Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm back with more Oblivion, my current addiction. You guys have no idea how much that I love this game. So I spent a lot of time after I got everything organized yesterday, after the stream. I got back on, I started wandering around a little bit for this, and I was looking for some stuff. And I didn't find very much. I was looking for the crystals and stuff like that to see if any of them were activated and junk, and I really couldn't find very much. But I did get a few levels. We're now at 95 restoration. I think I have a level or two stacked up, ready to go. We'll see. Also, I was just admiring the absolute majesty of this land, because it looks great. And how are you doing, Zach? What's up? I'd live here. Look at this. If it wasn't for all the horrifying creatures trying to eat people's faces, this place would be awesome. Time for luck points. Not yet. We still need to get our willpower and stuff up, I think. We're gonna have max stats at some point, man. It's gonna happen. Arguably, I don't even remember how leveling. This feels real. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot I killed that. I keep running into these and they make me sad and horrified all at once. I wouldn't want that anywhere near me. That's just that sole purpose of this thing is to just rip your throat out. But yeah, we have 400 meters away from something. I don't remember what it was. I walked the entire edge, the entire upper edge of this. I went from here all the way around up to here through this. I didn't really like find much of anything, but I just kind of wandered around for a while. and here we are. I think I killed that. I can't remember anymore. I've killed so many things. But I've been working with the swords that I have and leveling myself up a little bit on that front. I keep forgetting that bollywogs don't really drop anything. Tree! Okay. But I did determine that this sword, this one's just far better for me right now than the other sword, than Dawnfang. The Grand Madness longsword it does so much more damage at the moment. It's just better. I'm thinking once I get a little bit higher in level though, I'll be able to do enough damage with Dawnfang to kill things efficiently and get the 12 kills that I need per day to get the superior version, which is probably gonna just outclass that like mad. It's such a weird number, 12. Why 12? Why 12 critters? Why I gotta end 12 critters for that to happen? You know? Oh, acrobatics went up a few levels too. We're gonna have to find somewhere to sleep. I think near this area that it wants me to go to, there is actually a bed somewhere in there. Somewhere near here. I could be wrong, I don't remember. I immediately forgot everything after I killed all the stuff nearby. Is that a tree? Oh, that's a shambler. They just don't stand a chance anymore. I took a good chunk of damage there. What the heck? What's attacking me? Oh, it's you! See, it just works. It just does the job. My blade skill's still only like 29, but we're getting somewhere with it. Yeah, I know. That's the one thing that I forgot was really annoying in Oblivion when it comes to like really powerful weapons. They lose charge so fast. It's weird that it's only weapons. When you think about it, you think that the armor would lose charge eventually too, from like over time or taking hits, stuff like that. But it doesn't. It's just it is just the weapons. Oh, that one dude that I think we ended in his shop. He had a ton of spells that I totally forgot that I purchased. So we have some extremely powerful healing spells now that are better than what we have here. We will eventually make our own, but right now this is what we got. And they're all good. I think the best one that we have right now is Revive. And that's a pretty potent spell right there. 70 HP and 150 fatigue. Immediately, just like instantaneous recovery. I am thinking about using this one though, because it rejuvenates 40 HP and 80 fatigue. We can probably work with that. So I'm gonna put this one on the list. And we don't need heal minor wounds anymore. So we'll have rejuvenate right here, ready to go. Is that working? 7? That's 7. It's bugged. There we go. That's gotta be my bow again. Perfect. Yeah, I was hitting 7 and it just wasn't working for some reason. That'll help us out with a lot of stuff. And since we have 95 restoration, well, I don't think anything's gonna get in the way on that front, right? What's attacking me? Who's here? What are you doing? Get out of here. I feel like the Bollywogs used to drop something. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's gonna T-pose at me, I forgot. No, that's a charge! Weather, are you guys in a storm or something? Choco! Whopper! No, I was just asking, are you guys like in a storm or something right now? I heard there's a chance for thunderstorms later today, but usually you guys will get it before I do. Oh, it's the pugilist! Even without the amped damage from the spell, why is this hitching? It's being weird now. It's scaring me. Maybe because it's a new area that I haven't examined yet. Stuff getting loaded in. Either way, I got this. I don't need this anymore. Oh, I moved Choco down in the corner there a little bit because I forgot. I didn't think about it initially, but it blocked the view of a few things. That looks like a trap. Let's walk right past it like it's not there. It wasn't a trap, I lied. I hate hungers, by the way. I can't make that. Maybe. So close. So close yet so far. Aha! Hardcore parkour! I don't know why it's T-posing on me. God, that is horrendously loud. Whoa, there goes my health. And I can cast that a good chunk of times too. That's what it feels like. They're like threatening me or something. Woo! I think it's just them breaking. Like it's just the shambles breaking, honestly. I wonder if they're gonna add new DLC to this. You think now that it did really good, that the release of it was very positively received, and a lot of people are really happy with it, that it'll get more content to it, maybe? I would love for new stuff to come to Oblivion after all these years. That would be wonderful. And then there'd be something that everybody could explore together, you know, like all the people who are brought into it new, all that kind of stuff. I'm just, look, it's rose-tinted glasses. I don't expect it. I don't think it'll happen, but if it does, I would be ecstatic. Trying to get some block levels built in here too. Partially because the more block levels we get, the easier it's going to be to consistently block without losing all of our stamina. Oh, you know, this sword's drained, so now Duskfang is probably going to be the better option. However, I don't think it'll work well in here. Yeah, since we gained that level, it does 1 point more damage. Yeah. I don't know. I love that the physics in it are great. Certain effects cause weirdness to happen. Wait, what? Oh, he countered me. That went well. Silver Claymore. Yeah, Blade 31. I think the scaling on this sword outdoes all the other ones. Hey, Pone. Hey, Commenter. No. Go get bandaged up. Yeah, I'm finally getting the high level mobs. Also, Pone, the Grand Madness longsword is just better for me right now. Once we get a higher level, I can get superior stacks though. It's gonna be great. Amber armor. Arrows, 25 per, bow, 2 pieces. Maybe the amber weapons are better. Maybe the amber weapons are better and the amber shield is better, but the madness armor, I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I can't remember. I want both sets. Will I ever use both sets? Probably not. Well, it's a light and heavy set, so you're not wrong on that front. I'm just wondering, because the shield is definitely better. But the shield that I got from them was definitely better. The no wait, no. I was thinking of the oh, so you are hostile. I couldn't tell if it was gonna be hostile or not. Look at all that mort flesh. We have better healing spells now, by the way. Do you mind? Oh, there's buttons back here. Failed experiment. Potion to cure disease. Did I shut those off? Tell you the truth, I don't really feel like those needed shut off in my case because I'm an Atronach. They were just recharging my mana. I do have options for absorb mana. I think I do, at least. I'm pretty sure I picked up that spell. Let's see. Touch. Absorb hell. Zoom hell. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't pick one up. I have absorb health, though. We're gonna have to go to the college, the Arcane College or Arcane University or whatever the heck they want to call it at this point. And take care of that too. We'll have to get ourselves more abilities and stuff like that. More spells. Especially from the Restoration School because our Restoration level is high enough for it. Yeah, I want it to where that doesn't happen to me anymore. At least not frequently, you know what I mean? Journeyman block? Does it that? Yeah, it's slightly less fatigue. Blocking an attack consumes even less fatigue. You can use it to perform a shield bash. Blocking attack consumes almost no fatigue. So once we get to Journeyman, your shielded weapon no longer loses durability when you block an attack. It'll help out a lot. Having at least Journeyman and then preferably having friggin' expert on this, but I haven't been using block very much and I need to get that up. The leveling's definitely faster in the remaster. Like, a lot faster. I used to... Was that 96 restoration that we just got? I'm gonna block one more. I think it'll be a level. Yep. 12 more levels and we'll have that upgrade. But the leveling is definitely faster. It used to take absolutely forever to level up a lot of skills that you didn't use consistently. Like, you would have to be using something constantly to get levels with it. Button. Trap. Zombie. Test subject. Poor lady. Okay. Not good. This is a loop around, isn't it? I'm blind. I completely missed the fact that that door even existed. Yeah, no, the leveling is disgustingly quick compared to what it used to be. Which, I think it's a good thing. The game has a, I think the game has a better balance of it. Ow. Oh, we're going to meet the crazy lady, aren't we? And then she's gonna be mad because we killed her freaking guardian gatekeeper baby thing. And then she's gonna be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. And I'm gonna be like, I hate you. Yeah. I don't want to loot these for mort flesh. I don't want to do it. And is she gonna send me on a whole shenanigans run to collect a bunch of parts? This is not the best thing to be fighting with this. 5 more levels and we get heavy armor, expert. 3? There we go. Does anyone know how reflect works in this game? And I mean, like, oh, we found another torch. I mean, like, how it affects from the damage that I reduce. So if I get hit by an attack and I take 0 damage because I blocked it, but the damage would have done 10, does it still reflect that 10 damage? Or does it only reflect the amount of damage that I would have taken? Are you getting what I mean now? You gotta let me explain, Pone. Gotta let me explain. So I'm saying, if I reduce the damage to 0, but I would have took, say, 15 damage, would that 15 damage still reflect? Or does me negating the damage mean that I'm not gonna reflect any damage? Experimental setup and hypothesis, weak old blood? I paired a hound and a shamble of equal fighting capacity. However, I recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound to perform with much less efficiency than normal. Project Hound's Blood. Day 7 observation. My theory stated before the trial was blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with the form from a head of the zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Test 1. Subject 1 is in current concoction. Subject 2 has a new mixture. Subject 1 lasts approximately 1 minute before expiring. Having done average amount of injury to Subject 2, Subject 2 seemed to not notice most of the injuries it received. After a drawn-out combat, Subject 1 killed Subject 2, but suffered near fatal wounds. Subject 2 fought to the bitter end with the same energy it started with. Subject 1 went out very quickly. Subject 1 lasts less than a minute. Subject 2 took little injury. Subject A and B both have the standard blood. Subject C and D both have the new blood. A versus B lasted just over a minute. Both hounds suffered grievous injury and somewhat bothered by their wounds. A Battle 2, nearly identical results. Lasted over 2 minutes, both hounds suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very winded or bothered by their wounds. Lasted under 1 minute, both suffering grievous injury. Neither seemed very bothered by their wounds. It seems my original theory was correct. In future trials, I will try watering down the headless zombie blood before adding it to the mixture to gain some insight into the actual potency of the blood itself and determine how much of the additional effect is coming from this combination with the existing ingredients. Lovely. Sounds like a lovely lady. Do I get to watch it? Morbid curiosity. Not the shamble winning. No one likes shambles. What? That had. Wait, how was Shamble? Is Hound of Shamble of equal fighting capacity? However, recently drained the Hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from the Breton corpse. Okay, so that was the weak old blood one, and it did terrible. The Hound is dead. Awful. It's weird to think of. You think it would deal the damage that I would have taken? I hope so, because if so, that makes it awesome. If not, I kind of nerf it. Too much defense nerfs the effectiveness of things. What is this? That's just mort flesh. Calcinator. Weak potion of might. Healing. Novice. Void essence. Novice. Void. That's a shamble skull. That's also a shamble skull. Bone meal. You know, I don't really think about it very much, but we have a really high alchemy level too. We could probably get away with a lot of stuff. No. I get, yeah, I hope it works that way. Oh. Ow! I don't have enough magic. Isn't this a stronger variant than the other one I was working with against? Yeah. Need more of that. Need more, yeah. Where am I? What happened here? Why am I in a cave now? Sanctum of Vivisection. And what is this? The corpse pit. That sounds like a good place to go. That's nice, right? That's a vacation place, yeah. Oh, a hole in the ground. I don't know where I'm going, but this is a corpse pit. Chocolate cake sounds real good. I wonder if I could make a fudge cake. I wonder if I make a chocolate fudge cake. That's floating. Bro, you know something's wrong with your leg, right? I'm just saying. I don't think it's supposed to twist that way. But you do you. There's so many of them. I take so much stamina damage from blocking. Get out of here. I don't want your mort flesh. Get away from me. You all disgust me. Filthy creatures. Wonderful. I claim half his cake. Happy birthday, Zach. Why are there more naked people down here? Taking everybody's freaking clothes. I mean, I guess she's probably reselling them. You know, she takes the clothes, resells the clothes, and then uses that money to fund her horrifying experiments. Does the bow regen like Duskfang? No. So the bow has its own set. It's just a bow. It doesn't regenerate, but it has a very high amount of uses, as you can see there, because it's like under half and it's still got 32. The benefit of the bow is just that it applies a random effect, so if you're lucky, it can apply really powerful stuff and it doesn't really use that much charge. If I could increase the charge value on it to the level that is in Duskfang, it would probably do excess of 300 shots before needing recharged. We gotta go this way. Chocolate! Choco! Pupper! I'm very tempted to just kill her. I hate this lady. Oh, this is one of our other experiments. I don't want to watch her experiments. That first one, it bored me to tears. She sucks at everything she's doing. She's terrible. I'm gonna be the one doing all the work. She's gonna suck at doing the work, and it's gonna be like that. How it is every time. Yeah, I don't know why the weapons charge like they do. Like, I get that they wanted to require more uses for stuff, but it just seemed like a weird thing to do, considering armor can have extremely powerful enchants that are active 24/7, and they don't run out of charge. Is he okay? I don't know what she did to the poor guy, but unproductive musings. Fantastic. Gold diamond ring. Well, the insane lady's still the insane lady experimenting on corpses still apparently likes jewelry. That's reasonable. It's sanitizer. Santa sanitizes things. That's what he does. He's constantly working to sanitize everything.
Before dying, shall we? Don't worry. If you die, I will bring you back to life. We have much left to accomplish.
You dare disturb me in my sanctum?
Does this hurt more or less than last time?
You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you not?
I kind of want to just delete this lady.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place.
What's up?
By what authority do you disturb me?
Sheogorath. I'm also the Duke.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here.
If she wasn't necessary, I would delete her right now. I absolutely hate this character with a passion.
Ah, your tone is more in line with...
I'm a Duke.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components. Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access. Felmore must be a terrible... Oh, you mean my research subjects? Besides, they are furthering important research into the nature of pain, and don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath, any loyal servant of the mad god.
Why is it a choice? 36 past midnight? Dang. It's like it's 5:34 here. I mean,
I know your type. You persecute genius when you find it, because we are able to see around the I see the vast horizons of thought. I can grant the guilty the cleansing fire of retribution. And what can you offer the world? Except the hot air escaping through that hole in your head.
I mean, we're gonna be an avatar of, you know, Sheogorath, so...
Out of deference to my lord Sheogorath, I will allow this outburst. But only if you can prove to me the sincerity. Are you willing to trade places with these souls? To bear the full weight of their pain and afflict...
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, sure. You will not easily heal the damage done to you. This is a permanent sacrifice. Perhaps you had better Truly? Very well.
I'm curious.
Quite finished with them, but as long as you remain in Sheogorath's favor, I will not... Very well.
Ah! Let's see what little damage she did to us. So, we lost some strength, willpower, agility, and endurance. The magic, there we go. She's done... She did so little to me that I can fix it easily. Oh man, I just need to get stat restore spells, something like that. It'll be fine. Button. I'm gonna press this button, see what happens. No, I got you. Oh. Well, you're not dead, so it's fine. I didn't know what that button did. Is she dead? Are you moving? Are you alive? Just that guy doesn't move either. There's no one in there. All right, now how do I get out of here? I don't want to be here anymore. This place sucks. They're probably, yeah, you're right. They're probably just bugged. Where's the exit? I'm gonna be honest with you. He finds you strange and unnatural. Keep that in mind. This is a god of madness. He finds you strange and unnatural. Lady's completely unaware. On the bed. Should just take a dagger and solve the problem right now. There's gotta be a quick way out of here, right? Ah, here we go. I wasn't running through that entire freaking dungeon. There was no way that I was ever gonna justify running back through the entire dungeon. That was not going to happen. We gotta go back into the fringe and start running into another dungeon to collect parts. Whee! 3 products. What? Is that one of my soldiers? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's the one dude. Hey, buddy.
Citizen.
You're the guy who just wanders around with your bow out 24/7, completely unaware of the situation. I like him. He's my favorite. He's just chilling. Oh, yeah, corpses. Why are you just wandering around in the pile of corpses?
Grace.
Why have you not, like, buried any of your soldiers or anything like that? I don't want to know what they're doing over there in the far distance.
Speak quickly. Go.
Do you not like me all of a sudden? Who are you?
Everything is just so desolate.
She's so sad.
My inn is ruined and oh, it's terrible.
I'm sorry.
Thaden is dead? I had a nightmare about that once. We'll see. For me, thank you. See, was that hard?
I feel bad for her.
I'm not dreaming.
She's just sad that her inn is destroyed. Completely bonkers. Beer, wine, and vodka. That's great, though. You've got the balance. It's the triangle. I've already been here once before. How did I just discover this? Man. I make that noise too, Choco. Oh, looks like the storm's blowing in. Oh no. Oh no! No! Alright! I was not expecting that at all. Natch. That dog did save my life, like straight up. Recharging my stamina to block your attacks. Don't kick at me like that. That's rude. Eventually, we'll have maximum block. Better jump scares? What do you mean? Why are you hating on Oblivion? This game's older than FNAF by a long shot. Oh, I'm just standing here in the light staring him in the eyes. He's like, man, what is that? There's nothing there, right? There's no way that could be someone trying to kill me. What's that sharp sword-like object that they're sorting around there? Are they a threat to my existence? The combat in FNAF sucks. Yeah, the combat in FNAF sucks. Why don't they give me a magic sword? Why am I not lopping off the heads of animatronics? I feel betrayed. Don't touch me! Leave me alone! I need stamina! Man, my stamina, I don't know. I feel like stamina used to regen faster. Or maybe it's just because my skills are the way they are. Why can't I use Fireball? I can. It is. It's always been a good idea to play FNAF 4 in the darkness. I definitely can't go in there. The game just said no. That's when you're supposed to play it. In the darkness. Oh, look at those branches. What are those about? I don't understand or like that. Yeah, you're supposed to fire lasers at the monsters. That's how horror games are meant to be played. That's reasonable. Look, sometimes you even change clothes 4 times. It's just required. I gotta get rid of all these arrows that are stuck in my spine. Hold on. Ah, it upgraded. Wait, did I get the superior? Oh no. Oh, I did. I did get Donfang superior. Let's see what the stat changes. This is a Donfang superior. This is the regular one. I got ripped off. Masterful tanking short. You are right. I haven't messed with the shorts yet. I've been messing with the plants and stuff like that, and I haven't set myself the time to get those done. I'm hoping to have. I have like 5 shorts that I need to get to work on. Then I'm hoping to have set up for like a week solid. It killed itself with the thing. No, something's wrong on it. Like it did not give me the superior version. This is the same exact sword. This is not the superior version of it at all. So I just have regular Donfang right now. I guess it bugged. Maybe this is the exit. This is probably the way out. I feel like I do that to myself a lot. I'll run around, I'll go somewhere, and then I'll end up skewered by sharp objects, going down the wrong pathway. We need to perform some alchemy again soon. You know, let's do that right now. Damage fatigue. Restoring my health is what I'm going to do. Void essence for me, void essence for you. Restore. Wait, did I click on another one? No, I didn't. Restore magic. Oh! Wow, we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of things that restore magic. I turned off the filter for health. There we go. Just restoring magic. It'll liquor. It's liquor. Why was that still there? I thought I unequipped that. There we go. Look, if you gotta get sleep, you gotta get sleep, but I understand your brain saying no. My brain does that to me a lot too. Being an insomniac sucks. All I can really tell you is that if you don't want to use like, not like NyQuil, like, you know, like something to help you sleep medicine-wise, then I would suggest doing like some tea, some sleepy time tea. You know, stuff that'll help you settle down. Me screaming at you is probably not helping you settle down, but I'm glad to have you here. So stay, please. Not kidding. Oh, we have 68 alchemy. But yeah, just try and find something to help you wind down. Oh, he juked me. The bow is nice. There you go. Get the bass boosted music. You'll be set. Yeah, this just isn't amped up. Why are you not amped up? What happened? What happened, sword? Noises? Bows here are better than the bows in Skyrim. The bows are pretty good, but I don't think they're better than the ones in Skyrim. The ones in Skyrim, even the most worthless bow could be amped up to be better than the best bow here. Because of the way that smithing works. Which is why I kind of wish they brought smithing and stuff back. Extinguish 2 lives. That's a fair point. Yeah, they do feel really quick, which is always going to be a positive. Oh, I can't get through here. That's an exit. Why's my nose itch? Stop. If I don't look at them, if I can't see them, they can't see me. That's how it works, right? Oh, that's a shamble. You gonna T-pose at me, bro? Ah! Our level 71 security, making a joke to pick most locks. Totally, it has nothing to do with the lock pick that we have. Shut up. Stop calling me out. It's not my fault, it's cheese. I didn't do it. It was Pone. Pone made me find that lockpick. Are you just sleeping and just doing headbangs for the music the entire time? You're just like completely passed out, just headbanging. See, he admits it. Ow. What is the effectiveness of blocking? Also, Pone, it looks like you're right, because I've noticed that taking, even though I block it and it reduces the damage that I would take by an insane margin, they're still taking the full gambit of the damage that they would take. The full bam-balam of the damage. See, look. Alright, man, you get your sleep. You dream sweet dreams of shambles. And skinhounds. Dream deep of the shambles and skinhounds. Let them guide you. They will lead you to the future of Oblivion. You'll close shut the jaws. Night, bro! Shako would say night, but she's already asleep. Hey! Stop that. Yo! 100 restoration! The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You're now a master of restoration. You can cast all restoration spells. Woohoo! Did they add the infinite leveling thing in here? Can I level restoration past 100? Just to make it more powerful? Like I won't unlock anything anymore, but it'll just get stronger. I'm not 100% on that. I don't think they did, but they may have, because I know they did that in Skyrim, so I wouldn't be surprised if they added that in here. But we'll find out if I level up again. Even if they didn't, I can almost guarantee you that someone's gonna create mods for Remastered. These things are not very aware, are they? I've been spotted! Does anyone else find it funny that the spell, not the spell, the skill in general, the skill that I got leveled up the fastest was restoration. I'm sitting here beating things to death with my fists for endless hours, but the thing that I level up the fastest is restoration. Well, the reset on the level just made it stronger. You would recycle through everything and become more powerful by doing so. Caverns of Cerulation. Alright. Yeah. We should go for 75 heavy armor here. Just watching them just die trying to eat me. The heck is that? I retrieved the osseous marrow. Oh, okay. Well, that's one thing I needed. Medicines, because it was a knowledge danger power that made it possible. Yeah. I'm just wondering if they did something here for it. Because I know one of the things that did kind of make it where you stopped playing for Oblivion was that you could max things out and then it just stops. There's not anything. What the heck is going on here? Are you okay? He's fine. It's fire. Fire's good. Fire good. Fire great. Fire grand. I want to become infinitely overpowered. But not instantly, you know? I don't just want to cheese it. I want it to happen over time. I want that growth, that infinite growth. Because we're the hero of Kvatch, we deserve it. These are just all blocked, right? Yeah, we have to go the other way. We gotta shut the jaws. The Emperor said so. I mean, come on, guys. The jaws need closed. We've gotta do something about it. That said, we probably have like 3. Oh, thank you. Why? I much appreciated, Twisted Roots. So polite. So very polite. I don't like what I'm seeing there. I'm gonna go the other way of that. There's nothing here. Nothing at all. We can jump like freaking 50 times now before we run out of stamina. You guys remember when we would jump like 5 times and then the character would be like, sorry guys, I'm tired. My legs, they don't work like this. I took like 5 arrows to 1 knee and I can't move around as much as I want to. Acrobatics. Acrobatics. Woo! I need a Fortify Sneak 100 spell. It does! You don't understand. Like, at a certain point, the climb doesn't matter anymore, obviously. But when I'm slowly making myself overpowered, it's nice to be able to do so. The game's telling me to go places, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate the fact that they're trying to tell me that I need to go in certain directions. You don't have perks in this, though. You just get the perks by leveling up the Skittles. That being said, arguably, we still have a long way to go to max out. I'm not saying that, oh man, you get bored of the game quick or anything like that. Well, unless you abuse stuff to the point to where you've already got things well beyond where they need to be. And you can make yourself ridiculously overpowered. I just like the ability to just have constant growth. Because it's not like you're gonna get to a point and then just stop being able to improve, you know? Oh. I guess I have to follow the magical thingamabobbles that are sparkling through the skies. You guys doing okay in here? Yeah, you're hungry, you're Daedra, you're gross. Not my stamina! Not my stamina! Ah! I'm trying to get that heavy armor buff going. Hey, Michael! What do you mean? Oh, this Oblivion's almost a 1-to-1. I don't think hardly anything's been changed. Did I do it? Oh. Okay, now I did it. The, let's see. Shield wall? Ooh. Withering touch? Are these good? I mean, I'm gonna learn them whether they're good or not, because, you know, hoarding knowledge. Hermaeus more! Oh, knowledge. Oh. My boots. We're at hammers. Oh, are you talking about because of the rate of leveling? Yeah, the rate of leveling is definitely faster in this, like by a good margin. Oh, I never went to those spells. Hermaeus Mora. Manual Small Zillion, Withering Touch. Damage health, 30 points on touch. For destruction. Shield wall. Fortify heavy armor, 5 points for 30 seconds on self. Shield, 15%. That fortify there is completely unnecessary and does basically nothing. That always weirds me out. Like, what's the point of that? It doesn't really help you in the long run. All right, that's 2 out of 4, or 3, or 7. Whatever the game really wants me to do. They're gonna add parts later down the line. We're just gonna be going through stuff. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way, you need like 15 more parts. The wound bled tears. But yeah, it definitely... He's gonna spot me. No! We've been located. Stamina me up. The conversion. The stamina versions. That skeleton here, a stupid skeleton, thought he could skeleton around this place. It was definitely a grand. That's a shamble. Just slowly stabbing my way through the shambles, leveling my stats up. Gonna be immortal at some point. Stop it. Do you mind? Just die already. I'm the NPC now. I'm being like, why won't you die? As if I can't see their health bar. Although using a sword on, you know, a skeleton, probably not the best option. You're just gonna damage your sword. That's a door. That's a dead end. Yeah, they changed the combat a bit. Not my apparel. I remember when a skeleton guardian would be the bane of my existence. Like, legitimately just make me fear for my life. Now they're just a joke. And honestly, even this guy's kind of a joke. He's just obnoxiously durable. This smells so much better, and it's efficient enough that I can just spam cast it too. Oi! Ow. Can you not? Can you not hit me, please? Can you just go away? Stop it. You're breaking my stuff. I'm having a hard enough time getting through this dungeon without you beating the crap out of me. Look at this. Look at how much damage you've done to my health. My armor's broken. You're just being a dick at this point. We gotta stop the violence somewhere, man. If we keep going like this, nobody's gonna be happy. At the end of the day, you guys are gonna be upset, I'm gonna be upset, and then it's just gonna keep going. As he's slowly dying from reflect damage. We can just stand here at this point. Just watch as the skeleton slowly dies. No! My armor! It's not my fault that he does like no damage with a gigantic axe. A base ring of shadows? Oh, chameleon, 20%. That's not bad. That's a little bit of monies. A bootin'. Is it done casting spells at me? Was this a little side area? Look, I gotta do this to beat up Jyggalag, and you know, can I get like a internal view of this dungeon? There we go. Oh, gotta go back around and sideways. That's beautiful. We got this. It's not my fault. I didn't do that to him. I wish this would give me. I'm on the wrong pathway. I wish this would give me the dungeon view over the world view immediately when I hit the map. I feel like it should give me the map for the area that I'm in rather than give me the map for the overworld. That would be really helpful. Okay, yeah, this is the area I need to go to. Oh, this is the one that I avoided going into. It's a good game, Michael. What do you mean? Even if you're playing the original's freaking awesome. This is my childhood, though. I'm definitely very nostalgic for this, but it's still a really good game. There might be a different keybind for it, but I played this on controller originally, and I'm kind of just functioning off the defaults that I would expect the game to have. So there's been some stuff that obviously is weird from what it should be. Blocked. Stabbed. Blocked. Stab. Stab. You got the remaster too? Yeah. Bethesda owes me royalties. Oh. That hit me too, it just didn't kill me. They owe me royalties. I'm getting them sales. Look at him down there being all gross. That's a shamble. You know, for only having 30 sneak, we're doing pretty good with it. I'm gonna shoot that skeleton. Oh, one good thing about this bow is it seems like it gets escalating power. It seems like it gets better and better the more consecutive shots you get on a target. So I've noticed that when I do go and try and kill a target with multiple shots, more often than not, the bow is going to do very good overall damage. Even though this bow really isn't that great, by base stat measures, it does an extremely good job in general. No, I'm out of magic. Back to the way that we're supposed to be. Fists. They can't stop me. The reality of the situation is that my fists are stronger than everything else I have. Oh, is this another loot room? Electric touch? Look at that. I don't know what that is, but I'm touching it. They gave me my mana back. Can you do that again? Thank you. Let's just heal up here. That's honestly ridiculous that I can do that. This is why the Atronach is broken. Oh. Is this where you got death touch? I could see it being in here. You just broke some of my apparel. Oh! Collective vial of blood liquor. Loot? Don't mind me just splashing in the blood, taking a blood bath. Sploosh. 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 Wonderful. This makes me feel very comfortable. You know, sometimes you just gotta dance around in some blood. It's a good thing, I promise. Yo! I resist paralysis. Now we're getting good stuff. Now we're getting real good stuff. That 20% spell absorb is kind of hard to pass up. Honestly, there's no way I can pass it up. There we go. Is this superior? No, this is a regular one. Something has to be bugged. Because it's not giving me the superior variant. It's giving me the regular variant. Let me look up Duskfang. Unique leveled sword, factory origin, unique look, unusual weapon. Oh, wait, no, we've been getting superior. Huh. I don't know. So what we should be getting is what is this? Is a sword that gives leech of either health and magic, and then the damage bonus. But we're not getting it at all. We're just not getting it. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on with that. They debootified the Spriggans? No, I don't know anything about the Spriggans being debootified. I was never paying attention to that. I don't think I've seen a Spriggan yet since the start of this. Woo, a chest! Yeah, I don't think I fought a Spriggan at all. Well, they remodeled everything. This is a completely new engine. Oh, door to the Garden of Flesh and Bone. Do I have everything I need? Collected a vial of blood liqueur. Inspect. I need blood liquor, dermis membrane. Are we missing something? My inventory. Where do they go in the key item? Okay, there's the blood liquor, essence of breath, osseous bone marrow. We're missing the dermis membrane. Wherever the heck that is. Let me in? I mean, I've looked through all this. All through here. Oh, it's marked. Oh, it was probably behind a locked door or something like that in the original area. That would make sense. No. 2B for some reason 300,000 polygons. I don't think there's anything that can be compared to that, even at this point. Ugh, you're disgusting. I don't like when you move. Like, I think that's the scariest part of this, is when this thing moves. They went overboard. The fact that they did that, hey, that has to be such a heavy performance hit for it too. Like, I get the idea of making a model look really, really good and everything like that, but at the same time, like, that's a lot of polygons, you know? Gold Grand Gym. Where am I supposed to go for this dermis? Ah! I need the dermis. Give me the dermis, please. Give dermis. Dermis, please. Oh, I must have missed it in here. There's some dermis I fear. Whee! I like to think that my character behaves like a child. What the heck? I have a light spell equipped. Oh, I must have accidentally put on Illuminate. We don't need Illuminate. A long time, probably. Or it could have just been done via, like, a system. Oh, it's in here. I must have walked past it. Oh, I never went down this pathway. Wait, it wouldn't let me through here. What do they want from me? Oh! Alright, I get it. I see what I did wrong. I just missed a road. Guys, did you know that our armor's broken? I just thought I'd let you all know. Our armor is shattered into tiny, tiny shreds. Wait, what? Oh, that's probably why I missed it. I have to go all the way through this weird loop here into that chamber and then go through that. I need a haste spell. I need something that makes me run at the speed of sound. Are there... Do we have spells that can negate fall damage entirely? Like 100% fall damage negation? Wait, I did go in here, didn't I? I didn't even see this. I'm an idiot. I'm blind. At least we could just turn back. I think they're immune to freeze, aren't they? They're immune to ice damage. The cold. The shambles. The dermis membrane. I have retrieved all of the items she needs. We can make a demon now, or an undead abomination. If only I could fast travel from this location. There's a pathway up here? Oh. They're mad at me. Oi, stop that. If only I had more leg. If only I had better leg. Hey, we made it! We used our legs! Stop that. Get out of here. I don't even want to see you anymore. I don't think I was supposed to be able to get up here. Is there anything cool in here? I'm gonna have to figure out what that hotkey is. Oh, this is another just like thing, I guess. I don't know. All I know is there's loot up here and I want it. Because for some reason these hollowed stumps are usually loaded. Stop. I wonder if this is even giving me any sneak XP. Ah! It spotted me! Blocked. He got blocked. Let me up, stupid game. Is this a whole side area that I completely missed? Does this lead me somewhere in particular? Choco. Choco Pupper. I'm fighting skeletons. Are you proud of me? Dog? Pupper Doodle? She's gonna ignore me now. She's like, you disgust me, I'm sick of this. Oh. Yo! What? I wasn't expecting a Daedric helmet. That was pretty sick. Okay then. Like, wow. That feels like a really early Daedric helmet. Now get me out of here. I want to go home. I don't want to be here anymore. I gotta go tell the lady that I collected the corpse pieces that she needs and that I have destroyed every single abomination that she has created in this environment. They're all dead. They're all destroyed. I wiped out the entire area and I stole all of her stuff. She has to know. But I guess it's just a given. I'm level 20? I thought a lot of the Daedric stuff didn't start till 30. I mean, I definitely could be wrong. Get me out of here. This place is trash. Is there not a pathway out? What the heck? Where's the main door? Maybe there's a second floor. I lagged. You see what you do? No, it shouldn't be. What the heck? Oh, I broke the game. I survived? I guess. I guess we can't go back. We gotta go around. I just survived jumping into the void. Caramel? What's caramel on his chocolate cake? So we're gonna have to go down the main pathways and just, I think, go through the wound bled tears there area. I think that's the last one. Caramel. Should make caramel apples. Don't ask me what's going on. I have no idea. And I still don't. Hold on. Controls. Where's the local map button? Let's see. Open journal. Why is opening journal tab? Inventory. Why is inventory not tab? Why journal should be J. Inventory tab. J. Open magic for F3. They've got some weird ideas for keys. Is there not a key for... Did I miss it? Yeah, okay, there isn't another key for map. It's legitimately just press M. So it's gonna take me to the world map every single time, no matter what. That's so much better. Yeah, that's weird. I guess I'm just gonna zerg through this. There's nothing I can really do at this point. It's just burn through everything, but run through here, not fall into the void. We should probably not be falling into the void. That seems like a terrible decision, but a decision I made nevertheless. It was great, by the way. Definitely don't recommend it. We mostly need to find a smith to buy hammers. My shattered armor is probably not going to be very effective at keeping me alive. Oh, I saved. I made sure to save before I jumped into the void. Caverns of Susurration. That's the Garden of Flesh and Bone. So yeah, we're just running through the entire area again, so that we can get to where we actually need to go. I'm surprised I didn't die. I was fully expecting to die. I was like, you know what? Why not just charge that, do that, and then, you know, give it a good. See what'll happen. Need to make a new notepad. Oh, I know. We don't need it right now either, do we? Look, I know these things. Just because I don't use them half the time because I'm an idiot doesn't mean that I don't know they exist. I'm just really, really stupid half the time and forget to do that. Is this bad? Am I maybe screwed? Because that's just back to where we came from. Oh, ooh, that's not good. Maybe if we go back into the other area, it'll reload? This could end really badly. This could ruin the run. I don't know what to do here. We'll never see the sun. Try hitting them? I don't think hitting them does anything. They're usually activated by a lever or something like that. I mean, we can go back and try hitting them once. See what'll happen, but I don't think it'll change anything. I like that I don't have wall jumping, but the way this game works, that you can pretty much do wall jumps with this. Yeah, usually there's those weird little things off to the sides of this, like on the walls and stuff. That'll open it. This one I think is supposed to be open, but because we tripped the game's flag to not do that, it's not working. So our best bet here is to run back to the other area. Then we can skip through into the last area we were supposed to be in if we need to see if there's another exit. If there's not another exit, that means that we have to somehow get the map to reload. You know what I mean? This is on Game Pass? Oh, that's sick. Parkour, parkour! Ooh. They can't stop me. They think they can contain me? If I could quick travel from everywhere, that would be on wonderful. Very wonderful. Yeah, everything I just did there was kind of unnecessary, but it was fun. The games on Game Pass. Game Pass is actually a pretty good deal. So the games rotate through there. There are a disgusting amount of games, and you can play them until they're off Game Pass. A lot of games stay on Game Pass for a very, very long time. You usually have more than enough time to complete the game before they get off Game Pass. It's very cost effective for people who can't afford to pay like 60 bucks for a game. Like, I use it every once in a while for stuff too. Yeah, it's just not loading? Or we ran through that one. Maybe is this the right way? Yeah, this is the right way. Let's go this way. Let's see what this is. This isn't the path that we came through, is it? I don't think it is. Ah! It requires a series X or S. Yeah, they're gonna be outmoding, man. They're 100% gonna be like outmoding a lot of the older stuff. Okay, what are our options here? Camera susurration. Let's go straight down here. See what we could do. I might actually be screwed. I don't know what's going on with this. This is weird. Maybe I broke it by gathering the ingredients outside, gathering the ingredients off the pattern they were supposed to be grabbed. I could have sequence broke it and it's not spawning things properly because of that. That's the only thing I can think of. That's a dead end. We could go. Yeah, because this is supposed to be the shortcut. After gathering all the parts, this is supposed to be the shortcut back to the exit. So you run through here, you go through the root door to the Garden of Blood and Bone, and it leads you here to the shortcut where this pull pod is, and this pull pod opens the twisted roots that you couldn't get through earlier. And then you run through here, you follow the pathway out, and you get a little bit of extra loot on the way through. So there should be an exit door somewhere for us. Is that it? No, that's the same one from prior. We're just not adept. Like, this is just the regular, this is the regular difficulty. Is that the pathway we're supposed to take? Maybe it is. I don't know why the exit door is outside of the map though, which is confusing me. I wonder what I broke. Or if I broke anything with what I did, or if it just decided it was gonna break. So let's see, this is where I thought it was. Okay, so this is the pathway that we went before, and it doesn't, yeah, there's no way going through that. So the only pathway we can take is back where we were going. So we were going the right way from the very, very beginning. Just, this doesn't exist. I am not sure where to go. I'm gonna try something. Let's exit the game and try reloading the whole thing. Yeah, I did do the deluxe upgrade. There's like a few extra. It's not like the horse armor that we had previously. Apparently there's some quests and stuff added into the game as well, so it is some new content. Is it worth it? I don't know yet. I haven't experienced any of it. Honestly, I don't even know what parts of the world are the same thing. But if I'm bugged like this, then we're going to have to, I don't know. No clip? I absolutely have no way around this if I can't just like get it via reload or something. You know what I mean? Da 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 da. No, it's still void. Here you go, Choco. Good doggo. There's nothing there. That's 55 meters away. There's no way I could reach that. There's not. Yeah, because this is where the dog came at me. So for some reason, this section of the map It's not loaded. What if we die? Ah! I mean, I guess reloading the game via starting it back up would have fixed this if this was gonna fix it. Let me see if there's something online about it. What are you doing? What are you chuckling about? Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay. It's a scripting order error. So from what I'm gathering here, at least what someone has said here, we need to go back to we get in the natatorium. We go back to the natatorium, we manual save in the natatorium, we quit the application, and then we boot the game back up. After we do that, we load that particular save, and then we go through the door. If the objective marker is red, then that means that it reset the script sequence, and it should be on the proper pathway. If it's not red, then it didn't reset the script sequence and we're not on the right pathway. So we've got to figure out, where's the door to the natatorium? Okay. So that's what I thought happened. Like, with the way that I had done that, I broke the sequence. That's the way to the thing. That scares me every time. It catches me completely off guard. So hold on, let's try this little fix and see if this works. Because when we check this, I reloaded the game from the other area and I've been using quick saves. So what it's telling me to do is I need to... I'll do a quick save here just in case something weird happens. We need to do a manual save right here. For the new save, then we need to shut down the game. And then once it's finished shutting down, let's see, Ducks upgrade menu, so I had to close it. It forces cloud play. It probably does because it's not meant to handle it. So now boot the game back up, load that save. What? The game's not working, Choco. What happened? What happened, puppy? Nothing? Da 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 da. Okay, load. No, it's still green. So yeah, it's bugged with me stuck in here. They said they did this twice, and it potentially worked. It took them 2 tries to get that to work properly. So there's a sequence error that I have created for myself, probably through gathering that wrong Cavern of Serration. So, let's like move our position to the last piece of the puzzle, which I think was over here, wasn't it? Yeah. The blood liquor. And we'll do a manual save here over this one. Exit the game. And we'll try this again. I don't know what happened here. Alright, let me check this. I'll make sure the processes for this game shut down as well. That way we can guarantee that nothing is still running. To hopefully fix the error. This is ridiculous. This actually kind of sucks. Very weird specific bug. All right. Round 2. Would it be better to continue or to... I wonder if hitting continue would work better, would change it. But I'm trying to save it here right next to the thing. No, it's still green. Maybe that person just got lucky. Crap. Because it should be pointing me to the Garden of Flesh and Bone. Maybe summoning Haskell will help somehow?
Yes, is there some... I believe you have completed the tasks in the Gardens of Flesh and Bone, have you not? Typically, when one has finished an errand, it is time to return. Why is this confusing? Are you feeling quite well, Your Grace?
Well, the game knows that I completed it.
My work is never done.
Huh. Let me see if there's another solution. So this is a known thing. This has apparently been happening to a lot of people. Okay. So... Well, the sword switched. There's another solution they got here. Jump to the abyss. Before falling, quick save. Load the quick save. Then load the save in the natatorium. So... I don't know what's going on here, but we gotta figure out something. We also haven't tried the wait 24 hours trick. That could work too. I don't know why waiting 24 hours fixes so many sequences in this game, but it does. Ah! Hi, Haskell.
Yes, the obelisks, they can be each heart. He is the prince. It is, of course, it appears to be inevitable. A glorious existence, truly.
Yeah, it is, man. You're doing great. All he wants is a little praise. That's the wrong way. So we gotta go up over here. This is, I'm sorry guys, I know this is probably annoying to watch, but maybe we can figure something out. Help any of y'all if somebody else also gets stuck here. We might find a solution. So here's the void. What they said is to, well, we'll just make another quick save here. And then quick save that. Load this. Load the quick save. And then that broke something. Yeah. And then load this. Because we're now stuck in the abyss. Do that bug. That fixed it. That worked. There you go. That's a solution for PC. That also seems to have worked for, this person said, PS5. So big shout out to Reddit for having a solution. So it is a sequence break. It's some kind of weird error that's causing it to not process properly where you need to go. I don't know why that's causing the door to not build, but you know. Weirder things have happened. But it has something to do with you falling into the void for some reason. So there's some kind of weird bug disconnect somewhere, blah, 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 blah. I'm no programmer. I don't know how to just, I don't know exactly what happened, but it does seem like it's some kind of weird sequence error. It might also apply if you get the items in the wrong order. That could be the problem. Because if you're like me and you get the items in the wrong order, that may have been what caused the error. So, if you can, just get everything in the right sequence. And hopefully the game will just update properly and not have a weird sequence break somewhere that's gonna cause a lot of issues. Do you think that lady still runs the inn? Because I'm gonna be honest with you, well...
You'd think that after all... Like most lesser Daedra, the hunger has... Take care.
Take care? Look, I'm not gonna take care. I've been running around sleeplessly for days now. No! I can't go anywhere! Why does Passwall have to be ruined? What happened to all the other people? Are they just dead? What happened to the one dude who thinks he's the mayor? Was he dead? Is he dead somewhere? Like, did he get eaten by something or what? You know? Also, I wonder if I can break the game by getting on the roof and sneaking my way into one of these houses. Oh no, it's got an invisible wall. They're preventing me from doing things I shouldn't do. Secrets? It looks like there's not really anything to do in the fringe now. It's just completely wrecked by crystals. That's fine. I didn't like it here anyway. This place sucks. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to summon you. I keep forgetting to change my spell over to the heal. Does summoning Haskell train conjuration, or is that a 0 XP spell? Now, what if I go through the other door? What if I go through this one now? Does the game just not care? Is there no representation for that? Do I get the dementia spell? No? They're not gonna give me anything? Let's see how it's gonna be. Well, I'm glad to fix that. I'm terrified that that's gonna happen again. And then we're gonna have to figure out what the sequence error is and try and fix that. Oh, you're in here. God, you're such a sucky alchemist. You're not even the same person.
To help rebuild the gatekeeper.
You're actually not the same person.
Good of you, considering what you did to him. So many strange noises here. People screaming, animals dying. But I've learned so much. So much.
You don't sound too happy with this.
If you want to sneak up on one of those zealots, wear one of their robes. Fools them every time.
Oh.
Goodbye.
I didn't even think about that. So the zealots out there, if I stole their robes, I could use that against them. So is there a reason that her skinned hound is just dead in a cage? Am I supposed to be concerned about that? Was the skinned hound supposed to be alive at some point? Or what? Like, what's happening here? She went by her word. She freed him. Where's the crazy lady at? Oh, there you are. You're doing things. Here, I have all the parts you need.
All the components. Excellent. Oh.
Exalted pain?
If you see a shambles dying, stand back. They'll take you with. Did you like that? Pain can be pleasure. You enjoy being in pain, do you? Here.
Manacles of pain added to my inventory. I just asked a question.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative.
Give him more body parts.
Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. Don't take all day making your choices.
I'll take as long as I please. Just some people. All right, where are these parts? Yeah, I broke it. I broke the sequence, and I figured out how to fix the sequence. Legs of nimbleness. So, we need the legs of nimbleness or the legs of fortitude. I wish I knew what these did. Can I look at them in here? Legs of nimbleness. That tells me nothing. Let's make him a super tank. Helm of Power. Angry Mind. Heart of Wound Sharing. Anti-spells. Hands down. Helm of Power, Angry Mind. So that's aggression and stuff like that. This is gonna make him harder to kill, I'm assuming? Breast of Life, Breast of Magic, Life, Slashing, Bashing, Chopping. Frost Shielding, Shock Shielding, Fire Shielding? I feel like Fire's probably the most common thing that's gonna be coming at him. So Fire Shield's probably gonna be pretty good. Oh wait, no, he's designed to deal with the Order dudes. They usually use lightning, so we'll do lightning. Slashing. I like me a good old giant swarb. That's fine. But yeah, so the sequence break required me to jump into the void while saving with a quick save. And then we reloaded the quick save. We're stuck in the void. And then we loaded the other save that we had where we were in the prior area. And it fixed the sequence break.
You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our lord in the fringe. There we will perform the ceremony.
Make haste!
Make haste.
Why does she suck so much? Why is she so garbage? I hate her. Why do we need a gate guardian? Why can't the Arls handle it? Why can't the Dark Seducers handle it? Why don't you just give them better equipment? You know? Sometimes I don't understand. I don't appreciate. But yeah, the sequence break in the gatekeeper graveyard area is. Yeah, I think that might happen to most people. So yeah, I'm really glad. Why'd I stop? There we go. I've arrived at the statue of Sheogorath, speak to her, and she's gonna be like, yo!
Shall we start this?
No.
First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation.
Neat.
At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation.
Yeah. Why couldn't you have done this yourself?
Branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
Yep.
Breath, child of air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirits. Place the essence of breath into
there we go, done.
Of substantiation.
Hurry up. Lady, you're so slow.
And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination. I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh joined with the essence of flesh. Absolute immortal. Immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern. Over here, by me. Honored Daedra, fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know them by the coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power.
Your true
Watch
power!
my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here.
Yeah.
Send him my tribute and my affections.
God, I hate you so much. Not the Knights of Order! Why is this dude naked? Woo! Oh, the tomb shot!
I've fought mudcrab more fiercer than you.
I'm just completely uninjured. You guys got anything cool? No. They never have anything good. I get lightninged? Why did you lightning me?
Zerefin has been silent, Your Grace.
Why did you it's lightning at me? What a dick. He's not my favorite anymore. Did this dude have anything good on him? He apparently is wearing Order priest robes. I don't recall Order priest robes being a diaper. Yeah, she's just cooking, making a spell for 16 months. I didn't expect anything of value, but, you know. You know, there's also the fact that if all these Order Knights are coming around every single era, why doesn't Sheogorath just arm his people with the Knight of...
child stands guard once again.
Don't ever say it like that. Hate her. I hate her with a passion. She disgusts me in every way possible. Also, I'm listening to her voice, and I think she's the same lady who voiced Loth in DDO. And that's pretty sick. Trying to help Mist really bad. He just really liked Theoden. He really liked Theoden. Couldn't solve the issue.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
Why are so many of the characters cross-eyed in this? Like, extremely cross-eyed. Look, all I know is that this man's the most majestic thing that I've ever seen. And I'll be happy to have snake gloves like his at some point.
A new gatekeeper! Excellent! We might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And to see you've learned how to summon flesh Atronachs. Relmyna must like you, little Duke. But probably not in that way.
God! I hate her with a passion. That... The Dark Seducer? What's up? What's up? What's up, friendo?
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Pinnacle Rock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, And I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it?
I thought he gave me something for a second, but it's just Dawn thing.
This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Ha ha ha! Amazing! Perhaps things aren't going as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you?
How would I have? You've been talking to me this whole time.
Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him!
The
We're a bit
reveal!
of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him. Happens every time. The Grey March starts, Order appears, and I become Jyggalag and wipe out my whole realm.
When will it happen?
Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jyggalag! Me? From destroying my realm! Now, nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them.
Wiggle
Out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jyggalag. There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
I never said anything like that!
Come visit.
Your Grace, there is trouble.
He feels like one of those guys who would be your boss, but that you could argue with him, and if you actually had a point, he would be all on board. That's probably why I like Sheogorath. Who are you?
Hideo sent me as a messenger to find you. Pinnacle Rock is under
Me?
attack,
You were
and
sent to
she needs your
Sheogorath!
assistance
Why?
at once. The forces of Order. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shiver. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed.
Why is your entire existence tied to one singular location?
She is leading what is left of our forces. She waits for you outside Pinnacle Rock. Please hurry to her before...
It again!
Please, Your Grace, hurry to Pinnacle Rock.
I like how I'm always like a lawful, good paladin kind of thing going on. That's just how my mind works. But no, anytime I come to the Shivering Isles, I'm 100% against Order in this. It doesn't mesh, okay? It's at the end of the boot. I'm glad I found that. That makes this a little easier to get to. Anyway, I'm gonna take a very quick break here before we actually head down there, because that's gonna be a whole journey in an order and a half. Shonko, you keep him company, okay? It won't take more than a minute. We got some sprinkles. There's definitely some rain coming in, though. You hear a grumble? A thunder rumble? The grumble thunder rumble? Yeah, it's probably gonna start storming soon. What are you doing, Choco? You stop waffling that tail. Do you get any other cool things for playing around in Zedillion? Or is that just like the best loot that you're gonna get from Zedillion? I'm an idiot. We gotta head back. Remember that thing that we need so that our armor isn't worthless? You know those repair hammers. That we kind of might need some of those. Oh, they're locked. They'll be fine without me for 10 hours. They're fine. They're fine. They barricade the doors. Just barricade the doors. Orders, if he's trying subterfuge, he's probably not just sending his forces in blindly anymore. So, you know, that's a thing.
You remain faithful. That is good.
Stop threatening me.
Only the weapons and armor here.
All right, I need you to buy
weapons. Sharp one. That seems
that.
fair to me. That's a
And
fair
that.
deal.
You can have the no. You can have this.
You got a good deal.
You can have that.
Fair.
This.
I can accept that.
I need to put that in a box. That's the thing that I like. I don't need these.
A fair bargain.
Greaves of free movement. That's paralysis
You got
resistance.
a good deal there.
Drain endurance and drain intelligence, but you get strength and willpower. These are awful. Why would I ever want these? Just really garbage resist
You
poison.
got a good deal there.
This is all just alchemy garbage. I don't need that. I don't need that.
That seems
Do I still have? I wonder if I still have
deal there.
damage.
A fair
A fair deal. Fair deal. Fair deal.
Bargain.
Oh, we still have those 5 water. We still have 5 water walking potions. I used one in my own time. It was fun.
You got a good deal.
I just started splashing around like a child in a puddle for a little bit.
You got a good deal there.
I hate the way she talks. Have I mentioned that? Did we ever make a madness? We did make a madness sword. What am I talking about? I learned that one. I learned that one.
Seems fair to me. That seems fair to me.
I need the Grand Soul Gem. That's a greater. I don't need that one.
That's a fair deal. I can accept
A nugget.
that. I can accept a fair but I can accept. You got a good deal there. I can accept that.
I hate her. She needs to shut up. She needs to stop. She needs to just stop. She needs to keep her mouth shut.
More.
I need you to sell me things. I had totally forgotten. I need hammers.
Maybe anywhere. Take an excellent choice.
Let's see. She doesn't really have too much. She doesn't have really anything that I need. Yeah, that's fine. I think best bet at some point I might buy a bunch of silver arrows. Because we're gonna, let's go ahead and buy 50 silver arrows. I'm pretty sure I'm the one who sold these to her.
If you need more, when you're blade.
My mercantile's going up. That's good. Eventually we'll be able to sell, you know, water to the ocean. Something like that. Choco. Yeah. You deserve more treats, you know that? You're running out of treats, though. I really need to go to the store and get you more treats. Yep. Oh. You gotta grab it. There you go. Good doggo. As she slobbers all over my hand. Got my way!
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of
You think that Sheogorath makes his own currency in this realm, like the same money?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
The desert? Sell sand to a man in the desert? Yeah, I mean, we gotta sell sand to a man in the desert. Wide-eye!
It gives me great
Does it?
The poison of...
That's not new.
You, of course.
She loves me even though I killed her boss. Excuse me, former boss. If I killed, Syl, would he have turned against me too? Oh, I forgot we had an Immaculate Order sword in here. I do really love the design of it. If we can enchant it with something extremely powerful, that'd be wonderful. We're out of gatekeeper bone arrows, so I'm gonna switch to the silver arrows and we'll use those. That's fine. Nobody gives me enough money for that. This was given to me by Sheogorath, so I respect it. That there. That needs repaired. I don't need these. We'll store this for now. Manacles of Pain. And we don't need the Raiment of Arden Sul either. So I'm just gonna repair what we have ready. I'm storing a bunch of extra stuff. We'll put a crappy soul gem like that in there just in case we need it at some point as well. Maybe I should just start storing the extra madness stuff that I have in here. Let's do that. I'll just start storing the amber and the madness things that we have. We'll store them in here. That way we can just do that. I'm still carrying 381? From where? I mean, a good chunk of it's probably my swords. Is it the alchemy supplies? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, the alchemy supplies are wrecking me right now. What are you doing? You rubbing your face? You being cute? That's what I was thinking, but... Oh. You want some new shoes? I got like 5 pair in here. I'm just saying. I don't want them. Oh, those actually set up real nicely. Where'd the other 2 go? They're just gone into faded out of reality. I wouldn't trust or eat anything from this place considering how I became the boss. I have zero faith that somebody's not gonna try and do something to kill me to take my spot. That mort flesh is very heavy. I don't know why I bother collecting it. Choco Pupper. Pupper to Wupper's Upper. Hooper to Whooper. Oh, no, that's the Shock Shield one. I wish I could rename these again. Oh. Interesting. That's fine. I'm gonna start drinking those. I have too many. I have way too many random potions. I need to drink these too, because they're heavy. So I'm just gonna go into my inventory from now on and drink them. I remember when you guys used to get mad at me for coming in here. Do you remember that? Ha ha. Do you remember that, ma'am? Ma'am, do you remember? Do you remember? I'm your boss now. You gotta talk to me. This is about work. This is about your guard duty. Just be absolutely infuriating for no reason. That actually didn't reduce our weight very much. I didn't level up yet. You're right. I need to go back and level up real quick. I don't have a ton of heavy stuff on me. This is weird. I completely blanked on that. I don't feel like the break chance changed all that much. Armor. I don't need to carry that. I'll just put the base ring. That's been with me for so long. It's special to me now. I'm going to keep it. These are our weapons. Honestly, how little she restored, how little damage she did to my stats, I don't know if it matters that much. Cookie regenerate magicka. I mean, it's 5 willpower, 5 agility, and I think it's 5 endurance. And that's it. That's all she took from us, which is a wildly minimal amount. I'm not sure. I could just go to like an alchemy shop or something like that. So your hard work and dedication always look like luck? They are. They're all luck. Pure luck. Pure uncontained luck. We're gonna be unstoppable. There we go. Oh, we got another level. I don't need to stab my bed with fire. That would be a very terrible decision. Oh, we only had 2 levels. I thought we'd have 3. We got a ton of willpower and stuff. So, judging from that, let's see. Does resting restore stats? It does not. Okay. So we need agility, willpower, and endurance.
Your grace, you honor us. Your presence.
I like how little effect those 15 points of reduction for stats really did to me. I don't think anything stopped me.
Most welcome, Your Grace.
We just need to go to like a scroll shop or something like that. There's one in Crucible that might have what we need. Yo! What's up?
This Mazkin must return to duty.
Keanu Reeves? As Darth Revan? Having seen my buddy play through Knights of the Old Republic more recently, yeah, probably. He'd probably be a pretty good Darth Revan now that I think about it. At least in my opinion. I don't know 100%, but maybe. I don't really feel like he fails too much in any role though. But that's definitely something that I could see him more excelling at.
Mad gods.
No, vampires are disgusting. Vampires are abominations and bloodsuckers. No, I'm probably just not gonna be a vampire. I'm gonna become an immortal juggernaut that punches things in the face. Museum of Oddities. There we go.
Mad guy.
This guy might have what we need.
You looking for me?
What are you doing
Well,
in here?
hello there. It's good to see, but you look tired. Carrying all that gear will do that to you. I'd be glad to shoulder some, or is there something else I can take from you? Merely Ulvin and... Oh, how could anyone... Oh, how... I'm listening. Handsomely, I appreciate
Gonna bribe
gesture.
this guy to like me.
I know what people say about me. I'm not completely stupid, you know. It's just that I like to collect things. All sorts of things. Shiny things. My collection is almost complete. All I need are 5 flawless pearls and I'm done. Beautiful gems they are. They can be found
You know,
all over the
some funny
Shivering
vampire
Isles,
and Dracula
treasure
dead
chests
and living.
alike. Excuse me, I have important things to do.
Is that
Have
what's
you
supposed to
dealt
guide
with
me to become a
Dracula?
vampire?
Ah, yes. Let's see if
What
we
is this gonna
can't
cost me?
recharge
3 grand!
items for you.
That I'm fine with. Oh, so expensive. This man just took 3,000 monies!
Prove to me he's gone.
Let's see. Oh, that's the wrong side. Oh, there's an amulet absorption right there. Yeah, but I'm just never been a fan of being a vampire in these games. I didn't do I did werewolf in Skyrim as well. Even though, to be fair, the vampire tree line in Skyrim is 100% better, just straight up. Especially once you become a vampire lord. Oh, he's only got summon and fire spells left. That's a shame. I was hoping that he would have restore spells.
Come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
That dude's like trying to steal from you. I'm just saying, get away from me. I don't like him. I don't trust this man. He's doing weird, creepy things. She's a rat. That's a very, very large rat. She's doing very large rat things. I guess we're gonna run around with stat damage for a while because I genuinely am not. I don't have spells for it. I could probably make some alchemy thing to resolve the issue, but that'll require us going for ingredients again. So we'll just collect ingredients along the path and see what we can get away with. Why? What is weighing me down? Yeah, there's basically no weight here. Is it really just my armor and weapons? This isn't that hit. It's like a little over 100, I think. Let's see, 56, 29. She's a rat, look at her. She's a very, very large rat. She's a good puppy. Yeah. Yeah. What? What? You just gonna claw my hand now? Yeah, good doggo. You guys are right. She deserves some turkey. I'll be back in a second.
I have food? What doggo? Okay. Here you go. There's your turkey. I haven't given her very much of it. She's just ripping it to pieces. It's gone. There's no more? You ate it all. You had like friggin' 5 seconds and it was gone. Well, Angelina, I think that Jordan was talking to me. That I was insulting Choco by calling her a rat. You good puppy.
Alright, the dog has been spoiled. It's time. It's time. I've used everything I possibly could to delay the inevitability of continuing the story. So we need to move ahead. We need to actually move ahead here.
You got turkey? I got nothing for you.
You've been given treats, you've been given turkey, I can't help you anymore. Spoiled. I don't even care about what's chasing me. I have a mission. Rotten Den. I'm gonna unlock this real quick so that we can quick travel to it if I decide to be violent for no reason. You think that heroes like this destroy
Look who we've got here. Yeah. Yeah.
You think, fight! Get back here! Don't run from me. Oh. You think that the, I had already forgotten what I was thinking of. It's gone. It's gone. I got distracted, my nose started itching, and that was it. It's gone. Everything I was about to say. Are you mad now, Chocolate? Are you mad that you don't have more turkey? Yo, look at that dragonfly. I think it's huge. Oh, okay, bye. He decided to fade out of reality for a minute. No, don't care about you. Leave me alone. Jerky? She had turkey? I don't like to give her jerky. Jerky's too salty. Do it. Looked at me. Turkey. The bird? God, am I not there yet? This place is huge. I'm surprised that I don't get mugged under the water. They have all this water here and not a single slaughterfish. There's just nothing. There's no slaughterfish. There's none of those weird swimming critters. No demons. Oi! Stop that! I just want to get up here. Is he aware of me? Oh, well, interesting. Hold on. It kind of crazy that they don't react to the fact that I'm shooting them in stealth. They just keep trying to come at me. Okay, buddy. All right. Interesting. That's a little weird. I didn't know that would happen.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Pinnacle Rock. Syl let them in. We had no idea she would turn up. They captured our commander, Dylora, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be
Okay.
Syl had called her aside, separating her from the group. She meant to divide our numbers when order entered, making us easier target. They imprisoned Dylora somewhere within Pinnacle Rock.
Okay.
If they killed her, she could return to us, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the Wellspring, we will surely find her. Syl let them in. More than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out here. We must free Dylora as soon as possible. She will know what to do.
Let's go!
You are the only remaining Duke, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Pinnacle Rock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked.
Why would I even bother explaining that right now? That has no bearing on the situation. Let's just go. All these stupid customs. Just let me in. Let me stab the knights. It's enough. Is this actually enhanced? Just has Nourished Blade on strike. It still doesn't have the effect. I wish it'd show me a breakdown of what Nourish does. Maybe it's labeled underneath the Nourish aspect of it.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed. For the mad.
Priest! Priest!
Pinnacle Rock is ours.
Oh! I got a nugget, a ring, a soul gem. That guy has all the drip. Oh, that's just a regular Dark Seducer. So if all these guys have, like, power... Like, the Knights of Order are just... They're just knights. I'm not really understanding why the Knights of Order are a threat when it comes to this. They seem like, at the best of times, they're a one-to-one in capability to the other, to the Arls and the Dark Seducers. The Mazkin. There we go. I just don't see these Knights of Order being that big of a threat unless they were throwing them at us 2 to 1. You're stuck, you fool! No, don't hide up there. There you go.
Finish him.
They're all dropping immaculate swords now, so I guess I did hit the high level point to where it's just gonna be this. I'm gonna steal all these things. Why haven't they made sure any of the places where they live are properly taken care of?
The Mad God is no match.
Got him. I think I took heal other spells too. Doesn't this door open with a Heart of Order? Oh, no, it doesn't. Why is that locked like that? Oh, how do I get in there? How do I do this? I want those things. You can't prevent me from getting those things. That's just not gonna happen. That wasn't even enough to get a level. That's the Hall of Reverence. That's further in. I'm gonna explore a little bit here and see if we can get away with anything, because there might be something that we can take. How do I get in there? Can I circumvent half the dungeon? Cheese my way up on the rocks or something like that? Oh, that's something I missed. Strong potion of healing. I'm not sure what this is about, but I'm gonna have to run through here at some other point and get a hold of that. I can't get through here. There's a door button on the inside of that, so it must be a loop. It's probably a loop, and then we'll have to grab the heart chest on the way out. It's always loops. Every time it's a loop. They always loop it. It's got a loop around there, loop around here, loop around sideways, up, down, left, right, sideways. Again. Why did they skip past me? Now come back here. Don't run from me, ever. You. Got him. I feel like the Dark Seducers are probably better fighters. I don't know. I think they're supposed to be equal, but when you go through the missions that require the Arls, it's almost always they send you a bunch of them. Lady, your body blocking me, taking fists to the face.
Madness shall be purged.
Meanwhile, here we've only got 3 of them, and they're doing a great job.
Pinnacle Rock will be cleansed.
See? They're doing a fantastic job. I wish we had the ability to throw weapons, because I would totally just be grabbing all of these swords and flinging them at the nearest enemy, making sure that they suffer greatly for their crimes. Whee! My leg! You think we could summon Haskell and he'd fight for us? I would actually love that.
Fall before me, scum.
What you? Oh, there's the priest. Oh, get back here. Priest! We got a runner! That didn't work out well for him, now did it? Maybe I can use all these low-level soul gems that they keep giving me and do that. Use those for recharging my sword here. Now that we're getting a ton of soul gems. Do you think I could craft soul gems? No! Oh, we lost a Dark Seducer warrior! We're screwed! Let's see. Yeah, the Dark Seducer shield sucks compared to the Aros shield. For some reason. I'm not sure why. Pure Order Sword. Immaculate. You don't have anything. And see, look! They don't hate me, Pone. The goth mommies don't hate me. It's fine. Everything's fine. We're all good here. I'm definitely not stealing everything they have in here that isn't nailed down. What? I don't know how injured you all are. Don't look at me like that. You're weirding me out. They're staring at me funny. Like, could you stop taking all of our supplies? Like, not even the Knights of Order have started raiding our stash, but you're out here taking everything. Can you stop? I know they heal themselves, but there's only so much their healing can do compared to mine. Had I have been healing them from this point, from before or earlier, oh, they would have probably survived. Hi. Are you having a good time in there? Yeah, that one would have lived had I have been healing them, you know what I mean?
You must set... The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it.
Okay! Could you not speak to me in a normal manner instead of really aggressive, rude manner? Where's the chime?
We must find Dylora and free her.
Where's this chime? Oh. Crystal resonance.
You have
what
my
do you
thanks
want?
For freeing me, but just who are you?
The Duke of Mania.
Your Grace, I am sorry. I did not realize. Where is Syl? Have you seen her, that traitorous coward?
What happened here?
Syl, the snake. She showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble at the palace and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized she'd let order in herself, it was too late. We were split up and but it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the Wellspring. We must reach it at once. The Wellspring of the Mazkin. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world from the waters of Oblivion. If Syl helps Order sever that link, my kind will be annihilated.
Okay.
The realm will be
now
lost to us. We must get to the Wellspring and stop them.
I forgot they were tied by that.
The Wellspring is at the heart of Pinnacle Rock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command.
Sil?
What reason could she have to turn on Lord Sheogorath himself? She must know that he will find and punish her. We will catch her, and we'll turn her over ourselves. Her treachery cannot be allowed to stand. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the Wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his servant. What would you have? The Wellspring is a cynosure, a place where the animus of lost Mazkin can return to this realm from the waters of Oblivion. The darkness is a frightening place, even to us. And so our Lord has given us this beacon, a light to guide us back to him.
Do you think other Daedra could use the Wellsprings to force their way into this realm?
They are a key part of the ceremony for restoring fallen comrades. The ringing of the chimes is said to help call the souls back to Pinnacle Rock, guiding them to us so they may return to our Lord's. What else would... Pinnacle Rock was given to us by our Lord Sheogorath as a sanctuary and place of restoration. It is our home. It is where our numbers are strengthened, and where we return to the realm. What else?
Okay. That's pretty cool.
We must purge order from our home.
Let me at him! Yo, door. Oh, interesting, interesting indeed. This is where we beat the crap out of everything. Yes, yes, I understand. Now we're forward. Her death was not my fault. You can't prove that. Maybe she was the traitor. Did you ever think of that? Maybe she was the traitor. The entire time. It was her. She let them know. She let them in. She was working with Sil from the very beginning. Wait, I'm not losing stamina from sprinting. No, it's too late. She made her mistake. She tried to rectify it, and it's not gonna happen. You betrayed us. Killed by the very people that she betrayed us for. No. We don't do that here. It's okay. She'll come back through the Wellspring or something.
No, the Wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it.
Something has happened to the Wellspring, the Mazkin, and Pinnacle Rock. I need to proceed to my own to restore it. Hey, lady, did you know you turned into a weird statue thing? I'm sorry, I can't help y'all. Ooh, shield. She just comes back and the shield's gone. She's like, what happened to my shield? That's a family heirloom. I'm gonna kill a bunch of Order Knights. I'm gonna stab them in the face. Hi, how are you? Did you know that my sword is sharper than yours? Stop. Stop resisting. Pay for your crimes. It's so much easier to fight on my own. Like, you'd think that having allies would be great in this game, but I feel like every time I have allies, they're always in the way. They're always 100% in the way. They get hit by me constantly because they like to circle around an opponent and walk right in front of me. And it just, I don't know. I've always preferred playing this game by myself. I do like how the hair still sticks through all the Knights of Order. The models are just bugged. I'm actually surprised they didn't take don't run from me. They didn't take a character model that was bald or something like that, you know? Why didn't they do that? Instead, they picked this guy. They picked like this default dude with a bunch of hair, and it's just sticking through the helmet.
A trick of the wind, perhaps.
He thought he'd get me. Straight up thought he'd get me. That's one flawless pearl. Do you think we should get those flawless pearls and then whatever that guy wants to do with all those flawless pearls and objects that he's collecting, we just, he leads us to where his stash is and then we take it? That's where we came from. Down here we need to go? He's been stealing from everybody, being a nuisance, so... What if we take his stuff in exchange? You know what I mean? He's gotta be taught a lesson somehow. Otherwise, we're just encouraging him to steal stuff if he gets a new, like, idea. Whee! Am I going somewhere in particular? Where? Did I mess up the pathway? Oh, is there a doorway over here? Ah! I'm just an idiot. No, wait. What? Ah! Here it is. Sometimes I feel like I'm blind. But then again, everything is this dark gray color. Oh, you know what's a fun weapon to have? A fatigue blade. I like when they just pop into the sky. That's always a fun one too. I'm getting a disgusting amount of these, so I'm just starting to use them up. When are they gonna let me do, like, flying leap strikes on people? I feel like that's something that I should have had forever ago. Pure order. It's not good enough. Loot. You know, since they're not around anymore, because, you know, they turned into statues or whatever, they can't tell me that I can't take their stuff. So I'm gonna steal all of their stuff. That way they know that their stuff is mine now. There's only one singular Duke. Oh, that went through his arm. Not getting lucky with the enchants this time around, huh? This is so bad. Am I draining its stats or something? Why does he keep putting his weapon away? There we go. That took entirely too many arrows. Give me my arrows back. Change weapons. I'm not attacking. I think that we've got a lower level version of Duskfang. I think that's the problem that we're running into right now. I think that's why it's not as good as the other one. as the other sword that we have is because we've got a lower level version of this weapon. I saw it, and there's apparently a level 30 plus version of it, and that might be it. It might be because we've got a low level version of it, and I don't know if it'll ever give us a higher level version of it now that we've already got it. Oh. Oh. My biggest question here. Do you think they'd get mad at me if I summoned a bunch of golden saints? What if we summon a bunch of golden saints by the well?
Let down our guard. Hello? Who's there? Where are you? Where are you? My nerves are on edge, I guess. This land could do with the peace and order.
So I think there's two wells. So there's a well over here for the Dark Seducers, and then there's a well over there for the Arls. So there should be two separate wells from what I gather. There's also the aspect of if I summon Golden Saints, if the well stopped, why does that shut them down? I don't fully understand. Locate the Wellspring. It's covered in order crystals. Need to destroy them to destroy the Wellspring. I don't understand why the well would turn them to stone. You know what I mean? Sure, they need it to come back, but by the logic of it stopping them cold, wouldn't it just mean that if they die, they can't come back here until the well is restored? You know what I mean? Because they said it themselves. It's a It's a way back. Not necessarily a binding thing. Oh, loot. Yeah, the Golden Saint doesn't do anything. "60 seconds is such a short summon." Get him! Go beat him up! She's gonna just despawn in the middle of the fight. Yeah, she just despawned in the middle of the fight. They break my equipment so fast. Did I have to kill everything in here first? Dark Seducer Warrior. Shouldn't she be, like, turned to stone? Shouldn't they all be turned to stone? Or turned to gold? It did look like they were turned to gold. Ooh. There we go. Mazga's been restored. the Wellspring of the Madskin. See? Specifically the Madskin. Oh no, I'm being hunted down! Nah, I don't wanna. No, don't talk to me! Don't talk to me. Aha! Problem solved! Never have to deal with them again. But I think there's a well for the Madskin and the Arls. Why are you following me around? Stop. What do you want?
Yours to command.
Syl.
Our own Duchess. Alive. She will suffer great. Your grace has restored the Wellspring and saved. We must prevail.
Doesn't the Duke thing with the twin Dukes, doesn't it just become one after this? Like, we become the only Duke? Putin. Putin. What is this pathway? This is weird. I don't like this. I don't appreciate this. You're scaring me. I want that. Is there a chime? It's just another route? Why is that blocked? That needs to not be blocked. Ever. Unblock that right now. I need that monies. Ah! My leg! Ah! Odeo, leave me alone. Oh, there it is. Let me in here. I need this order chest. Kidding me? You kidding me with this? Fortify fatigue? I mean, that is a good amount of loot. Ah! I guess while we can repair real quick here. Nah, I broke one. Repair was based on, it's based on iterations, isn't it? Not the amount you repair. If it's based on iterations, that kind of sucks, because the better you get at armor, the slower it's gonna level up. Is this the exit? Yeah, get me out of here. This place sucks. They're over here with wells and water and interdimensional portals that help bind beings to another world. Oh. Was she back there at the portal or something? Where's she at? Oh no, she was. I wandered off in my own little direction, completely ignoring everything that had happened. I was wondering why no one had talked to me after solving the problem. It's probably just back here at the well, honestly. There we go.
I am yours to command. I exist to serve. We shall not fail you.
Wait, you're not who I need to talk to, though.
I am yours to command, your grace.
There's so many random dark seducers now. Where's the lady? What's she doing? She's in the Hall of Honor. She is back here. What the heck? What's this lady doing? Why is she like this? Why can't she just follow me around? They always make me go to them. Is that crystal back up? Do we have to go back? The Font of Rebirth. You're joking, right? Did I sequence break this one too? Is this bugged? It better not be. I'm gonna be very upset. Okay, no, she is around here somewhere. She's right by the door to the Hall of Honor? Oh, there you are. Oh.
What? The Wellspring is restored.
Oh.
You saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you and also accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help. No sign of her yet. We'll do our best to track her down and deliver her to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought.
Got it.
Our warriors will scour the halls of Pinnacle Rock, removing any last elements of opposition. Then, we will immediately return to our duties. Indeed, Lord Sheogorath. Your Grace has restored the Wellspring and saved us. Blessing.
You know, for Daedra, they're pretty chill. Like, both sides of this. Sure, they have a blind hatred for each other for some unknown reason. I guess it's just opposites. But they're pretty chill as far as Daedra go. They're just kind of hanging around guard duty the entire time. And if they die, they end up teleported back here. So you don't even, I guess to some degree, you don't even really have to be sad if you accidentally killed one of them. Like, say you were sparring with them or something like that. Like, they were your buddy, something, you ended up killing one of them. You just have to wait for them to come back here from the Wellspring, and then that's it. What's that armor like? Dark Seducer helmet. Light armor? Yeah, light armor. Dark Seducer armor? Light armor. Why is it light? How could you do this to me? Can I get the other side's armor too? I feel like their armor would be heavy armor then. Woo! Teleport me! What do you guys think, it's gonna look amazing on me. Look at this. Oh yeah. The helmet accentuates my jawline. It's beautiful. It's fantastic, honestly. If we were built for light armor, this would be perfect. I knew exactly what it looked like. It'd be fantastic. I do like the helmet. You know, one thing that would be really cool in this game, if we could manage like dyed armors. Like now that they've started doing stuff like that, like remaking things like this, and it seems to be doing good. Wouldn't it be cool if they did like little additions, like being able to cosmetically dye armor and stuff in set patterns? Like, we look at this here, if I could change the coloring on this in some ways, or change the coloring. I mean, the Daedric helmet here is just a two-tone. Like, if you could do like the black on the steel, or the black on whatever kind of metal that is, and then change the red to blue. Make a midnight dyed style for the Daedric armor. I would like that. Just stuff like that. Simple little things like that are always nice.
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not. One way or another, I fear that our time has run out, as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us. And I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. But plan has failed and we were so close. Optimism! Ha! How adorable. I love it. Even at the end you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead. And I will be left a mad god. Ruler of a dead realm. Again.
Dang. Hey, Seabass. You gotta beat the sickness back with a stick.
What always
What's wrong
will
with you?
happen. I crumble.
You do need to take care of
fade.
yourself.
The realm dies. And you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was hope. But now, hope is dead. I am dead. The realm. The realm is dead!
Always a pleasure.
Sheogorath is dead! All shall crumble before Jyggalag!
Okay, bye! Sheogorath has vanished before we complete the plan to stop the forces order. Perhaps Haskell will know the steps we should take.
Oh, he is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the Throne of Madness remains empty when Jyggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Why do you care?
My duty now is to the realm. By serving you, I serve Lord Sheogorath. The only way to protect the realm from the Grey March is to place you in the Throne of Madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the Staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library. There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find the answer you seek. Although I
gotta
hesitate
learn
to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jyggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
I gotta read. Seabass, you need to take care of yourself.
If
I'm on
only
it.
we could speak more often.
He actually likes me! Haskell's great. I don't do well with like yield English stuff. It fries what little of my brain still functions. Look, Haskell isn't looking at my forehead. He's trying really hard not to look at my beautiful, beautiful jawline. He's trying to be respectful. Like, you can't not look at me. Look how beautiful I am. Trying to hold eye contact. you know, eye
Welcome to the
contact
House
for a
of
little bit.
Mania. Speak, sister.
Why can't I? Okay, that was weird. Is she? Oh, she is. There you go. I fixed it. It's so hard because you either can't see the level ups or you can't see my face. You guys don't need to see the level ups. Level ups don't matter. I'll just tell you what's what. I have a bunch of random mithril and stuff on me. I don't care about those. I don't care about that either. That's fine. Alright, I can sell all the garbage. Move my business. I can show you my face this way. We can go third party. Not third party, third. It just doesn't get, it's not as good though. You can't see as close. Whoa. That's gonna give me a headache. Get me out of here. I would never eat here. Chocolate. Good puppy. Precious puppy. You calm down. You calm down, Nicto. Foot. Foot plus pets. There you go.
I saw the Saxer, and I bagged it too. Oh, fribble.
Apologies, citizen, but I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it.
Now, Calla crack the Findu. I will. Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet, ranting about the end of the world.
How does he know about Anvil?
Gal burst in it.
Oh no.
Mad God's blessings, Duchess of Mania.
All right, where's the shop? Where the heck are the shops? I need to sell garbage and then head out. And we gotta go read.
I do debt. I wonder if the resonator of judgment hurts those inside.
You concern me more than anything. I am absolutely terrified by this person.
Need something sharp? Stabbing, cutting, that sort of thing? A fair. I can accept that. That seems fair.
You don't touch my Daedric helmet. I will cut off your fingers if you touch my Daedric helmet. I think we've established this. I need that. That is my first Daedric item, and it's mine.
That's a fair. That's a fair. I can you got it. That seems a fair. I can a fair bargain.
Nope, don't want to sell those. These are heavy. I'll sell these.
I can accept.
I'm not remembering to use them, so I need to sell them.
I can accept. That's a you got.
You know, if you go to the other smith, she threatens to kill you.
I can a fair. You got it. That's a fair. I can accept that.
Water walks? Oh. No, I need my water walk potions. Those are special to me.
Fair bargain. I can accept that. That seems fair to me.
I need that flawless pearl for the crazy dude who's collecting things for flawless pearl reasons. I don't need that.
That seems fair to me.
Don't need that.
That seems fair to me.
That seems fair to me. Fair to me.
I'm nearly always at work.
Lady,
Goodbye.
you concern me greatly. I don't like you. I don't like the way she talks. She reminds me of Hermaeus Mora and various other horrifying things, and I don't appreciate it. I'm sick of it.
Cat!
Your lips to his... Pike, the Knight of the Thorn. Take care.
I keep getting a 50-50 split. Half the people say Pike doesn't exist and he doesn't live down there. The other half say that he does live down there and that he's a knight of the Thorn. He doesn't live there or he does live there, but he doesn't live there and he does live there. And then he's just like, you know, there, but he's not. Okay?
Yes?
These people are, there's two of each of them in here. One was from Dementia, one was from Mania. They're clones. I don't know. I don't want no part of it. I don't want to deal with them. They sicken me with their problems. Whee! We can run forever now. Whoa! I'm gonna break my legs down here. No. They're not mad. What are you talking about? Maybe you shouldn't be so judgmental towards them. They're just living their lives. You know? Sometimes, maybe, should show a little bit of compassion when they're dealing with clones of themselves. Ooh, a durable Daedric bow. There's our second Daedric item. I guess I am at the point where I'm going to start getting Daedric things. You leave them alone. They've done nothing wrong. Just because they want to throw their clones off of cliffs and stuff like that doesn't mean that they're bad people. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's fine. It's fine. I feel like those little, like, hollow things have insanely high tier loot compared to everything else. Is that just me? What the heck is this? Oh, it's Madnessaur. Interesting. Why haven't I seen one of those before? Did I just skip, like, the whole dungeon? I kind of did, didn't I? I skipped like the entire first floor. I don't want to do that. I want to raid it. I want to raid it. No. Well, I guess we're gonna have to come through here again later down the line.
Hello? Hi. Who's that? Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. See you later. Yes? Anvil is all in an uproar. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
You think I can sneak my way through here? I have an idea. I was told that if I wear the zealot robes, I can fool them. I'm wondering if that actually works. Ooh, an ebony sword? I'm wondering if they'll be super chill with me now. Gold. Why is there... when we're looting stuff, why is there so little gold? Ah! I asked that as a genuine question because think about it. If you get, I don't know, 60 gold?
You're not one of us.
Ah. You think if I get away from them until they stop searching for me, we'll be able to sneak back in?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
So it does work. Oh, he found me. I just need to be very careful about how I manage it. We can get away with some stupid stuff. Who's draining my agility? Stop draining my agility. Don't drain my agility. I don't want you draining my agility. Stop that. So I just need to stay a set distance away. And if I stay...
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world.
Take care.
Oh, I can get away with it. So as long as I don't like touch them or get super close to them, they just don't care. Also, hi Bobby, how are you? Those disgust me. Indeed. Indeed, I can cheese the game. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just being sneaky. I'm doing fine. Having a good day. Don't worry about it. I'm just over here doing over here things. Oh, well, that went off. Here for a couple hours, just running around the house getting some. Nice!
You're not one of us!
Nice, sorry!
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
That's not what I want. I'll take the level, though. Wait, I can use Duskfang. It's charged.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
No, come back! I need to stab you! Die! There we go. We're almost to expert heavy armor. That's gonna be great. Where'd I kill that other guy? There he is. Strong potion, summon skeleton archer. Running around, doing Bobby things. Oh! I'm not here! You're seeing things? Leave me alone! I'm not real! I am very, very antisocial. Please, keep your distance from me. I would rather not talk. Just leave me alone. Get behind. Stab him.
You're not one of us!
Yes, I am! I'm your worst nightmare. Stop running! I love that I can do those stupid things. The fact that they fall for the rope trick is just great. It's satisfying. Oh, even the summons do. I wonder if the summons... Okay, so the summons don't recognize anything different. They're just associated with the robes, so they're just like, okay, that's gonna be one of our guys. Interesting. Maybe I can kill it in a couple swings. The fact that they keep having petty souls and these greater soul gems irritates me, because they're not reusable. Like, I get it, they're not reusable or anything like that, but it's just... Alright, there we go. There we go. This guy's just completely unaware.
You're not one of us.
Oh, a Daedric longsword! I'm over encumbered now. I should have known better. We're gonna have to put on the actual equipment. Because that gives us a small strength boost too, which is gonna help out a lot. Yeah, but we can start hoarding Daedric weapons and stuff now. Oi, stop that. I actually do get I get a lot of slowdown from the heavy armor, don't I? Ebony. I didn't even think about how heavy all this Daedric and Ebony and these ores and stuff like that are actually going to be. So we're going to have to take some stuff. Yo, hey Steve. My phone's just going off randomly.
Starting to see things, I am. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Ascended Zealot! Ascended from what? What did you ascend to? You didn't ascend anything! A greater staff of dispel! I'll take it. I'm encumbered. Alright, this is bad. Darkest children of children's a new ad. I don't know what that means. Been a few weeks. I hope been taking care of those few weeks. I'm dropping the ebony longsword. I'm dropping the glass longsword. They're too heavy. They're too heavy, okay? It's too much weight. I need to be able to carry good stuff. That's a silver dagger. That's a less rude song. That's not... If the song's rude, it's rude. It's still rude. That's a button. That's a passageway. Everything's in calipers! We need more calipers, guys. Those are tongs. They're not the same. Oh, that's a loop back. Ah! That's yarn. Good potion of healing. That's a... Yeah, good. Denary Veiled Skull? I'll take it. Is this a trap of some kind, or? Increase my acrobatics by 1? Look, I threw away objects. I got rid of the heavy stuff and I started taking the lighter stuff so I can run around and jump like the pretty butterfly I am. My leaping skills. My majestic leaping skills. I can get where I please now. Oh. Okay. My leg! I guess we're not gonna gain any extra levels from, Ancient Door? Oh, that's a very unnormal thing for a door to do. You a wizard? Deus? Deus? I like your mushroom light in the background, dude. That's pretty cool. I'm just saying. Let's see, Void Essence. Strong potions of speed. My potions are just better.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Deus of Mytheria. Sheogorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Sheogorath, then ask me what you will.
What are you?
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek.
Well, at least I don't have to read.
You found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist, I once served as the keeper of the great library of Jyggalag. The great library was the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or daedric. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything, all predicted with the formula found within Jyggalag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned, insisting that it was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jyggalag. Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I have not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. As you wish. Individuality?
Okay, that's all he's got to say about that.
Knife Point Hollow is my prison. As the great library, it once contained all the knowledge in creation. However, spare me your grief. My imprisonment is as meaningless as my immortality. Time and place are nothing. Constructs of a feeble mortal mind attempting to categorize and understand the world around it. If you were one of the fortunate few, you would one day understand and accept this. However, you are not, and you will not. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Okay.
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. Find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has. The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying. The Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the Staff of Sheogorath contains a portion of the divine power of the Daedric Prince. It is the embodiment of Sheogorath and of this land. Should you succeed, you will be the first mortal to have a dedicated Daedric artifact in your possession. This will be most interesting indeed.
Okay.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isle. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
Okay. Why are you so upsetty? Maybe if you weren't so cold and logical, you wouldn't have this problem. Oh, what a dick. All I wanted from that man, all I asked for, that's it. All he had to do, be just chill. We can hang out. Are you a fire version? Mended? You're not very mended here. Let's fix those mends. I guess I snuck past him and that was it. That was all it was. Gotta make a magic stick. Gotta become a Daedric Lord. A magic stick that lets me be a Daedric Lord. Yeah, fire. Maybe I can fire lasers from it. That'd be cool. Oh man, we gotta go to Milchar. Before we go to Milchar, I'm gonna go to the other smith just to upset that lady who keeps threatening my life. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to the other smith, ignore the fact that she gets upset when I go to the other smith, and then go back to her and be like, it's not my fault. This is your fault. You keep threatening me, so I go to the other smith. You know? Also, she scares me. My leg!
Hello.
Who are you?
Have you caught my act yet? I'm Fatal, the juggler. Oh, who am I kidding? More likely you...
Knights of Order have appeared in the Isles.
You know, a lot of these people actually act pretty normal. They don't do anything out of the ordinary. They're just kind of there. They have their little quirks. Why are you locked? Oh, man. Don't worry about it. Jyggalag's here. He's doing Jyggalag things. It's fine. We got time. We got plenty of time. Everything's fine. There's no such thing as Jyggalag noises in town. Imagine if they actually put us on a timer. Like, we only had X amount of days to complete this. Otherwise, everything bad would happen.
What can you possibly see in her? She spends more time cutting herself than swinging a hammer.
I don't know about that.
I don't visit the Museum of Oddities, but Una Armina is always looking for new items to display.
All right, I need you to.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Here, you can buy that.
I can accept that.
You can buy that.
Seems fair. That seems fair to me.
You can buy this.
I can accept that.
That Daedric longsword's mine. If you touch it, if you so much as even look at it, I will destroy you. I've got to keep them on this. I've got to keep on the same level as them. If I don't start threatening them, then they're going to continue to threaten me, and they're not going to know that their place is to just accept my business.
There. That's a good deal.
I don't know why I have this guy's skull, but I do. I'm going to put it in the box with the rest of the stuff where we live.
You've got a good deal. That seems fair to me.
Is it? That's a regular book.
Seems a fair bargain to me. That
Buy
seems
it.
fair.
Buy
Seems a
it.
fair. I
Buy
can
it.
accept that.
Wait, what's that do? Superior self? Dispel on self. How is that superior self?
Seems a fair bargain to me.
That makes no sense to me whatsoever.
If you need anything else, tell me more.
He doesn't hate me.
See you.
Interestingly enough, he doesn't have any hatred towards me for that. That's always one thing. They're really mad about it, but they still really like me at the same time. It's like, I don't know what you want me to do. I'm getting the resources. I'm doing the resource things that are resource available to me, resourcing it. I'm just trying to live my best life.
Welcome to the House of...
I wish I could also quick travel almost directly to the house so I can drop all the stuff that I'm hoarding. That would make this much easier. Having to go through all these loading screens and stuff like that makes this take forever. I just want to drop off some supplies and move out. Why are you going into my room? What are you doing in my room? Huh? Yeah, you better leave. Just touching my stuff. Just touching my things. I appreciate that. Put that there. Put that there. I mean, that Daedric longsword, if it was enchanted, that would be really good. Also, the Grand Madness longsword seems like it's on par with a Daedric weapon. Like a standard Daedric weapon. So that's interesting. I'm wondering if the Madness equipment and the Amber equipment are matched to Daedric weaponry. I thought they would be weaker. So many potions. I have way too many potions. That can go in there. I'm gonna also put... Whoops, I didn't want to do that. Put those away. This away. Put that away. Put these away. And then, are these filled? Or is it those ones that are filled? Oh, these two have grand souls in them. Okay, that's perfect. We can use those for enchanting at the college. I need a soul. I need that, don't I? If I remember correctly? Alright, our weight's now down a good bit. I still have no idea what to do to fix my... Why are you in here? They're planning things, man. They're gonna kill me. I've got that paranoia. What's this?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I'm surprised that Jyggalag isn't already in the castle, just slaughtering everyone. I gotta go to the Howling Halls, and I've got to go to Milchar. Let's go to Milchar first, because I've already got it unlocked. We can get this. Which one had the lady's eyeball that we have to steal? Welcome back, Jordan.
Yeah.
Whoa! I got launched. Does it look good? What happened? What'd you do to it? What kind of crazy cake did you make? Ring of Treachery. Oh, wow. Wow, that is... That... No, that's not what I wanted. I 100% am taking that, but that has a lot of fortification. What the heck? I think it has 5 of them. It had 6 enchants on it? Mercantile, acrobatics, light armor, security, sneak, and speechcraft. That is an extremely good ring. This gives shield, disease, and personality. That's tough. That is a lot of attribute bonuses. How is that thing only worth 6,000? What? Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. I was very confused as to what you meant at first. Stop. Maybe I should switch back to unarmed and max out unarmed. Can I even harvest all these? No, I can't get up there to get those flame stocks. That's a shame. That's a lot of them too. I'm missing like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? No, 9. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9.
Yeah.
Why are there so many flame stocks? Trap? Oh, there's a trap. Don't mind me. I'm just ignoring things that could potentially kill me. He's currently busy trying not to waste all the lockpick chances. Is the game working good for him? I'm glad he's able to play it. Seemed really keen on getting to play this. It's always nice to see him get something like that. And running out of lockpick chances is definitely going to be a pain. He's got to hit level 10, and then he can do the Nocturnal quest and get the, ow. And get that. Where's this take me? The Zetreed? Is this the tree? Or is this the crazy lady that I have to take the eye from? Stop blocking! Everything this thing does, it's just blocking. Oh, that's annoying. I wonder if enchanting gauntlets... Lamarck's skull? There's a bunch of skulls here with names on them, and I don't know if I need those for something, but I'm gonna start collecting those skulls. Ah, he's safe scumming it! Oh, a matron! You're new. I don't think I fought a matron yet. Oh, she hurts? I'm sad. I almost snuck up on it. I don't know what that did, but I pressed the button. What if I could just hide here and it'll turn around and then I can sneak up behind it and beat the crap out of it? Ah, I only took half its health. I wonder if I can get my strength up to one-shot those. They're not very tanky. But I wish I could dish out more damage with my fists. Maybe I should go classic D&D and start buffing myself. Nice, there's another flawless pearl. He's just gotta hit level 10. He'll be fine. Get them lockpicks. Do great. Hoard valuables. I should have been hoarding more valuables, honestly. I wonder if I go back now to all the chests that I wasn't able to unlock. Like if I went back there and I started unlocking all that stuff that we were trying to get before, like the alien artifacts and stuff. If they would, if I could get them, if I would get stuff that's on my current level. Did I just? Oh, I just left from a different section of the dungeon. I guess we'll go back to the primary door we were at. Yeah. Yeah. They're so annoyingly tanky! At least that one didn't block all the time. The entire fight. That was annoying. When they just sit there and they block the entire fight, that gets really annoying really quickly. I'll take those. They refunded me some of my arrows. When am I gonna get Daedric arrows? Can I put offensive? I wonder if I can put directly offensive enchants on gauntlets. Imagine if I could get like life absorb for my my fist attacks. Whoa. Yeah, here's where we came in. To the Grove of Reflection. So that primary door over there. We've looted this. We looted this. This was the door that we didn't go into. The Supplex. And it's gonna give us, I haven't gone into the Grove yet, so I don't know if it's gonna give us some kind of weird puzzle or... All right. Glass display. A boot. Bone meal? Look, not every single one of y'all can be a matron. Your plate mail no longer encumbers you as much. Does it mean its weight is decreased or that it doesn't slow me down? Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. So yeah, it reduces the weight of the armor while I'm wearing it. Fantastic. That's a bone. All that for just 57 gold. Oh, come on. You're covered in rocks, you're dead. Stop. You going into the atmosphere? What's up? Cool. Okay, yeah, y'all are problematic. Stop it. Do I have any better offensive spells? I need some AoE. I have got to get me some really good AoE so I can actually just start, so I can start killing things quickly. Now, weak fireballs is not gonna cut it. Alrighty. Take care, Jordan. Alright, taking care of these stupid bugs. I'm getting real sick of them, honestly. They're so tanky. They take forever to kill. I just want them to die. Whew, that was close. All for some Daedric boots, though. We're gonna have full Daedric soon enough. And then I'm never gonna wear it. Because the madness armor is gonna be tied with it or something like that. It's gonna be ridiculous. Where am I going? Oh, I'd already been through here. Okay. What happened to the fish man? Where'd Fish Bro go? He was here and now he's gone. They're making me go through so much. Look, man, I just want to talk to a tree and get a branch or something like that. That's all I'm here for. What happened? Should I be concerned about that? What was that noise? Get this venomous Bollywog out of here. He's got a bone. I don't want a bone. He needs to have pearls. Flawless pearls. Bollywog bile pearls. It's gotta be good stuff. That's what we need. Exit? Yeah, that's an exit. I don't need to go there. I need more pearls. Ooh, a sack! Weak potion healing, a skeleton with some bone meal. That's an empty skeleton. Whoa!
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't jump quite high enough from there. Game, please. Game, please. Game, please. My legs are strong. Please, let me jump up there. I don't want to have to run all the way around again. It's gonna make me do it anyway, huh? Alright, I don't know exactly where I'm supposed to go from here. Let's check the map. Wants me to go back to the Nexus and talk to the tree, I guess. I don't know, maybe these were little side areas were just that. They were just extra stuff that I could have easily avoided. Which direction was it? Oh, straight down this way. Almost missed me a stump. Shame it didn't have anything good, but you know, you never know. I've gotten most of the good stuff out of those stumps. I don't know why the loot on them is so high compared to everything else. It seems like the stumps themselves have the highest tier of loot in this area, or in the Shivering Isles. We gotta get a reflection of ourselves so the tree will be happy with us. I'm gonna go to the reflection course. I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of the branches. Our true self is some crazy dude who runs into caverns and stuff like that and beats the crap out of things with his bare hands and steals loot. Takes as much as we can possibly get. So, I'm not sure what really there is to show. Okay. What does the tree want from me? Can I? If I was low level unarmed, can I train my Can I train? I wonder if I can train my unarmed skill on enemies that I cannot injure. Wait, where are my hammers? There they are. I don't think I'm gonna break 16 hammers, but I just wanted to make sure that my weapons were in top shape first. Not that I really need my weapons in top shape, considering I just go in there and punch things. Armor is at 68 now. We're getting pretty close to the point of being able to repair things with a singular hammer. Yeah, look at that tree. Look at that room. Well, that's not helping. Is this the Tree of Shades? Kill as hard as you can, but the tree will not give up its branches. That's the fight of me? I have a mended flesh summon? Woo! You have a Daedric Claymore? That's not me! That's not what I do!
Am I supposed to?
Wait a minute, did I get to keep that? I stole Shadowrend. Damage health on strike 20, weakness to magic on strike 15.
Be impressed?
This ends here.
How much health did they give this clone?
Die, Kerr.
I don't think I'm supposed to have the sword. I don't think this is something I was supposed to be able to get a hold of.
That's the best you could do.
But because I have 50, I can disarm and... Oh, it's not healing! I now know how annoying I am! After I purchased the grow, a shackly image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove, attacked me, I defeated it, and now Tree of Shades is beckoning me. Woo! And we stole, I'm assuming, a Daedric artifact. As Dias requested, I've taken a branch from Tree of Shades. There we go. Now we just need the eyeball from the lady. I don't know what that is. I feel like I probably shouldn't touch that, but I touched it anyway, or tried to. Well, new weapon. I don't trust any of that. So I legitimately ran through all that extra stuff here, and it was just that extra stuff. I don't think it did anything. It was just a bunch of ruins areas that I could explore. Oh, there's the door. Get me out here. Okay. Now we have to go down to the Howling Halls and get the, what's our inventory looking like? We've got plenty of space. I'm overthinking it. We got plenty of space now. We can actually get in there and then get more stuff. What do you do? What do you do? What? You trying to sleep peacefully over here? Man, Jyggag's really making me work for this. I just want to punch him in the face. I don't care about that thing. I'm not stopping. We got a potion for this. We got a potion to solve this particular problem. Maybe? There we go. Whee! Ah, love me some water walking. Deep Wallow? Oh, I got a little town over here. That's cool. Greaves of the Sun and Ring of the Shadows. Resist fire, weakness to frost. And then Chameleon 25%. Not bad. Not bad. I'll take it. Just sit me in here. I gotta find this crazy lady, see the things that she has seen, so I can have the powers. That's a cursed image right there. I hate those. Why do hungers have to exist? What are they? What are they meant for? Apostle?
How dare you invade this holy place?
I wonder if I would have got this sword from killing my clone. They're enchanted? Oh, interesting. I keep hitting that instead of R. I keep hitting F instead of R, and it's throwing me off. They're all enchanted. It's a basic enchantment for light, but... Ah, I missed.
How dare you invade this holy place?
Invade? I came by and your guy attacked me. I could have just been saying hi. This could have been a delivery initially. Maybe I had some supplies for y'all. And then you started this. Then y'all started this mess. As far as I'm concerned, I did nothing wrong initially. The basket. Gold. Topaz. Gold. Gold. Blood ruby. Diamond. Diamond, ruby, diamond, ruby, topaz, gold, topaz, gold, 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 ruby, topaz, topaz, diamond, gold, 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 gold. There we go. Stealing all their offerings. Ooh, gold! Look, it's not nailed down, it's mine now. It's not nailed down, it's mine now. Except for that book, I don't like books. I don't want to learn. I don't want to read. I want to be running around stabbing things. So they gave me a key.
Not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe if please. I mean you no violence.
Enough of this, you die!
Good. Good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duke, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her? Still, for whatever reason you are here, you mean Sirta ill, yes? Don't bother refuting me. I know the truth. Yes, I do. But there are those of us here who want her gone as well, yes. Those of us who think that maybe we could lead better than she does. So if you will help me, I will help you. Sirta will die, and you will not need to lift a finger. Then you can take whatever you need and...
Okay.
I require weapons for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet.
Okay.
Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself? Too long Sirta has led us here. Always against Sheogorath. Always. But we are tired of her vendetta. Sirta brought us here with promises to show us
He's not evil. He wants to work for Sheo.
Sheogorath is about revenge. Sirta lied. But when she is done, I will lead the acolytes to the light. In truth, Sirta is weak. She needs all the able bodies she can get. This is why you are able to walk in here wearing our robes and not be harmed. Always she wants to strike at Sheogorath. She needs people, and she leads them here with lies.
All right.
Good, good. Bring to me the daggers, then kill. Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way, a promise of a better future. The light is knowledge, she says. Forsake all ignorance and morality in favor of the light. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of revenge against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon we will seek... You're talking to me, and I don't like...
What?
Make it quick.
Why do you have 0 disposition? What?
A lot of history has this place. It was I who led the apostles to steal the stones from Cyrodiil when the original temple... We rebuilt it here as it was when it hosted its most famous guest. Sometimes at night, I can still hear Emperor Palladium. You don't have the daggers? Take care.
All right, I got put on the robe. Can I wear my hat? What if I wear my hat? I gotta hide my face, right? Oh, ooh, oh, ooh, oh, stuff. Are they chill with me? Like, can I talk to them and stuff like that, and they won't kill me?
Hello.
Oh, they are.
May the light shine.
Talk to me about the light.
The light, with an open eye and an open heart. The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can forsake the flesh. Light guide you, brother.
So they're just insane, like everybody else here. The Catman's not evil, he's just insane. Let him be insane.
Hello.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing your stuff. It's so stupid. You have a dagger. You have a dagger. You can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. They can't be trusted. Can't trust them. Those are corpses. That's some meat. That's some bone marrow. That's a skeleton. I'll take that. Thank you. Just wandering around, taking everything that isn't nailed down. Down, down, down. Taking all the things I can. Do they have any finery or anything like that in here?
Greetings, brother. Hundreds of years ago, this very building once served as a temple in Cyrodiil that sought to cure. It was in this temple that Emperor Pelagius was taken during his madness. After his death in these we stole the stones from Cyrodiil and reassembled the temple here. Sirta is the Lightbringer, but she has seen things that we can only imagine. See you.
See you. See you, bro. See you. Taking the pelvis of Pelagulus. Just gonna keep that. That's mine. It's mine now. A quill. I don't need any quills. Nobody's questioning the fact that I took that. You're gonna see nothing. I didn't take it. So they got like an armory here or something? Is there a place where I can steal these daggers and cause horrible things? I want that and this and that. Shamble skull. I'll take this and that. Is a shamble skull an ingredient? No. Why is it always associated with alchemy in some manner? You guys notice that? It's almost always here. Oh. Woo! It's almost always here being being near alchemy supplies. Maybe they intended for it to be alchemy supplies initially. What's that? Mr. Sheo. A bunch of books. Novice. There's so much knowledge. I don't like knowledge. I'm sick of knowledge. I don't want knowledge.
Greetings.
You're armed and dangerous. I do not trust you.
What?
What? You're armed and dangerous as well? So what are they? How do I expect? Am I expected to get daggers? Do I need to steal these from people or? Apostle, he wants me to bring him 3 apostle daggers. The antechamber? What if I go in here? What if I just use this to sneak through and wreak havoc that way? Oh. Wait a minute. Before I end up causing something, let's do a quick save. Luminari?
What?
Let's go. You guys got any daggers in here? I'm looking for daggers. Did I mention that I'm looking for apostle daggers? Do you have any extra apostle daggers?
Shine upon your face.
You don't have any extra daggers. Okay, bye.
May you never darken.
I need more apostle daggers. Do you have any extra apostle daggers? I'm definitely not stealing her things. She has garbage. What the heck?
What?
What? I want to talk to her. I want to see what she has to say. I'm going to quick save real fast.
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here.
You talking?
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. Okay. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for...
I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty. Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground. I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was spared. And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all. He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here? My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why? And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it?
Is she just gonna give this willingly?
Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then, and I will show you that in the end, Then you will die. I will cast you into the darkness.
Okay. I want to see the subterfuge one though, so I'm gonna reload this. It would be too easy for me to just go in here and beat the crap out of her and take her eye. I mean, that's obviously gonna happen. That's obviously just gonna be an easy route, you know? She's a mage. Mages can't really do much of anything against me, and they just feed into my ego of power, my power trip ego. So yeah, we have like 70% now. Magic absorption.
Aye.
I need more apostle daggers. Where are these apostle daggers? I have one dagger, man. Why do they keep talking about Anvil?
The light shines within us.
Do you think these guys will even manage to pull this off? The more I think about it, the more it seems like they're just gonna get killed. And if they just get killed, then, I mean, that doesn't negatively affect me in any manner, but very interesting. I found one apostle dagger, but we need 2 more. I didn't even see these over here. Give me that. I don't need this. I don't need this. I'll take that. I don't need those. I'll take those.
Yes?
Yes? Ah! Oh, here's where I stole the pelvis of Plababus. There's nothing here. Why are there no daggers? Where did they expect me to get daggers? I need a dagger. I don't care about the, like, 4 gold that's in these freaking corpses. I need daggers. Do I have to steal them from people?
May the light. Take care.
You have a dagger.
The light shines within us.
Am I supposed to kill the other apostles?
Greetings, friend. Have you... Take care.
What?
What? That's that elven cuirass. I don't need it. Did the other guys that I killed on the way through? Did they have daggers?
Greetings.
Do your friends outside have daggers? Because if they have daggers, I can get the daggers from them and then give them those daggers. I didn't even think about it that way. They should have had daggers, right? Chambers key. No howling chambers key. Why does none of them have daggers? Why does nobody have daggers? There's a bunch of shoes. But no daggers. What is this mess? What is this BS? Am I expected to steal from them or assassinate a couple of them or what's going on here? What's happening? What are these shenanigans? Where am I expected to get these daggers? I didn't pick up any more of them, did I? No, I have one apostle dagger. That guy doesn't have a dagger, does he? No, he has nothing. Huh. I wonder what clairvoyance will show me in a situation like this. Or anything at all, really. Alms collection? They had $1,000 in there. It's saying I don't have to lift a finger, but it looks like I'm gonna have to lift a finger. I can't do this. I can't get these daggers without killing somebody, can I? Because if that's the case, then what was the...
A song guides us. What?
I'm gonna try clairvoyance. I'm curious. I'm curious to see what clairvoyance will do. Oh, it is leading me somewhere.
Greetings.
Is it just gonna send me to her? It's just gonna send me to her, isn't it? It's not gonna... Yeah.
The light shines within us.
You know, she can make a living as a painter if she wasn't trying to, you know, usurp the freaking lord of this realm. Or get in my way.
Her song guides us.
Whoop. 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 Spamming the spell. Spamming the spell. Look, I have a soft spot for Catman. I want to do this in a way that benefits Catman. It's not letting me do that, and it's upsetting.
Oh. May the light shine.
Can I wish I could just like...
Go on.
Wait, what?
Tell me more. Goodbye.
Why do they like me? Because I'm wearing the robes? If I were to take the robes off for a split second, would they hate me all of a sudden? Let's just lead me back around there. They don't have any extra daggers anywhere. What the heck is this? I'll quick save it here. That's one of his guys. Are there not any apostle daggers just like laying anywhere? Do they not have any extra equipment anywhere at all? This is ridiculous. I'm gonna look this up. I want to see where they expect me to get the All right. There's supposed to be 2 in here, but I only found 1. Yeah, I'm not seeing what I can do to get these daggers without upsetting somebody.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
I didn't take anything.
Greetings, brother. Please, go on.
Wow, he's not even mad at me. That's just the corpses.
Take it. It's worthless to me anyway.
Why can't what? I don't understand how I'm supposed to get 3 of these. I was thinking that maybe I can just maybe I can just steal one from somebody. But I can't do that either. I'm very confused as to why I can't find 3 in here. This is kind of weird. Because the only option I have then is to start, I guess. No, I can't even really kill them as far as I'm aware. None of the other ones drop their daggers. I have a dagger I can give the Catman. Why wouldn't they have a stash? Like an armory or something?
Have you brought to me? Sirta is a fool and a liar. She allows her hatred for Sheogorath. See you later.
What? How? I'm gonna leave. Maybe their dagger's outside. I don't know where I'm supposed to find these. I'm about to just run in there and kill her and to be done with it. It's not like she's gonna be a threat to me. It's super annoying that this situation is like this. Why wouldn't they just have 3 daggers hidden around somewhere or an armory that I had to break into without getting caught? You know what I mean? It feels like they just made this more complicated than it needed to be. Because I'm trying to pickpocket them for the daggers as well. But because I guess they don't have them on, it's not considered on them. And I can't find anything. Let's see. I'm just trying to figure out where I'm supposed to get the Apostle Daggers, because I'd like to see what the other pathway of this is going to be. It says 2 can be found in the Howling Halls. But where do I get them? Wait, hold on. Let's see. Howling Halls. Similar to Heretic Zealot, but wearing their own kinds of robes, usually leave the hero alone. There are some robes on a table further in, but one apostle will have to be fought or sneak past before reaching it. There are 2 more apostles in the next room to deal with. There are gems left on altars as offering to pick up here. Once reaches the congregation chamber, Khajiit is spoken to, or robes. We'll say is part of the ones that overthrow her, which were already there. Like all good revolutionists, co-spirit need weapons, specifically 3 apostle daggers. Helping them must not be killed, and the hero must wear the apostle's robe at all times. The previous apostles have been slain already. Go back and get their 2 daggers from them. So we've got to find, I guess maybe their daggers are on the ground somewhere. I wasn't able to find them though. Have to look around the corpses. Oh, there it is. Maybe I'm just blind. I don't know. That's probably what it is. I'm just blind. I killed all these apostles on the way here, and for some reason, my brain didn't register. I know what the problem was. I know what's going through my head. I want one for my collection. For some reason, I was thinking that it was going to be in their inventory rather than actually being on the ground like all the other weapons and stuff of that. Because that's how it's usually tied to the inventories in games. And I don't know why I didn't realize that it was just going to be on the ground like normal here. He was right there. I don't know.
What have you brought to me the dagger?
Here are your shivs.
You have them, do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood. Take care. Have you brought to me?
I did.
You have them. Tonight the light will shine.
Whee! I get to follow him through. You know what? I want to be thematic. He took 1. I feel like being thematic.
The light shines within us.
Oh, he equipped the dagger. They're gonna know he's up to something. So I guess I gave him the daggers, but...
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment.
Well, I still have 3 daggers.
Here you are, my brothers. At last.
Yeah, I still have 3 daggers.
Be rid of Sirta.
If only we had dual wielding.
Come, now is the time.
I want to see how poorly this goes. This is gonna go awful. How much you want to bet they all die? Where's Catman? Catman? There he is. He's taking his sweet time. Yeah, he was a little just like he had stage fright. It's fine.
Kieran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories, no more pain, no more misleading us. To the
Nice.
void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the darkness.
How dare you invade this holy place?
Your light will shine on...
What? I didn't do anything.
Cast you into the dark. Die, heretic.
I'm gonna kill him with his own thing. Apostle dagger. Richard's betrayal has been successful. Now that she is dead, taking her eyes should be a simple matter.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde.
Get him! Get him!
We will invade this holy place. Into the darkness. Die, heretic.
Poor guy.
Cast him into the darkness.
that was something else, honestly. Ooh, a tome. A good tome, too. I'm gonna collect these apostle daggers for now. I'm gonna take a few of them. Oh, there's only a handful of them available. What happened to her? Her corpse? Oh, there she is. She got forced all the way into the corner and stabbed to death. I'll take that. Shield on self, fortify health, and fortify destruction, a staff of lightning, and then wither touch. So wait. Her key? She has a key? Can that key be used for anything in particular? I am overencumbered. Why am I overencumbered? I should have put Shadow Rend in the box. I really should have. I have 8 iron arrows in my spine. That's fine. That's normal. These don't weigh that much. Oh, it's because I'm wearing the stuff. That's right. Ooh, I can't remedy that in here without fighting all of them. Do I want to fight all of them? I kind of want to just go about my business. I'm gonna be honest with you. Guys, I'm gonna drink some potions. Cure poison, cure disease. That's fine. That's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Flame stock? Was my intelligence damaged? Hold on, let's see. What was the damage that we had? Attributes. We have damage to strength, willpower, agility, and endurance. Maybe we have some stuff. Damage. All right, restored some agility. Intelligence. Agility. Oh, so now we need to restore endurance, willpower, and strength. I don't know if I have stuff for that. Why does an apple damage my luck? That makes no sense. Nobody would ever eat apples if their luck was damaged by apples. Let's be honest here. Okay, that works. Restore strength. I don't mind taking a small amount of fire damage to restore my strength. It restored it by 4. That's stupid. Restore fatigue. Water breathing, restore speed. Was speed damaged? I don't think speed was damaged. Jyggalag's Ascendancy? What the heck is that? We've got a glimpse of death here. Is that the spell you were talking about? It does 60 points of drain for 3 seconds. So... 180 damage? Where's the Jyggalag's one? Force of Order? Ability, Jyggalag's Ascendancy. It's 5%? What the heck is Jyggalag's Ascendancy? What does that do? I'll deal, I guess. Yeah, we just need something with restore endurance. Wait, whoa! Our strength went up by a lot. How much damage to our strength did she do, and how much strength do we have? Worm's head cap. Why can't I see the things they do? Night Eye, Fortify, Restore Luck. There was one that we had that was restore strength, and I need to eat one more of those. Oh, restore endurance right there. Eat 2 of those. Honestly, that gnarl bark is just pure positive so far. Chameleon. Restore strength. Cheese wedges are pure positives because cheese is good. I don't care what anybody says. Cheese is good. All right, it looks like we restored some of it at least. We'll let those apply.
Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no... I should be the one who is leading, however. I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I... Please.
He likes me! The kitty likes me now!
See you.
I would request to scratch behind his ears. Can you imagine you just have this giant cat, man? Or the cats, just giant cat people in general, and they're just meowing or purring the entire time while on
Yes.
while on skooma.
Sirta is dead. At last. See you. Sirta is dead. Who will guide us?
What about the others? What are the others gonna say? Are they dead? Are they gonna freak out?
She is darkened. Her light is gone out. What will we do? See you.
See you. We are darkened. Our lives are miserable.
She has dark.
What are we going to do?
Goodbye.
There's nothing left for us here. We're all going to suffer. We're gonna meet with nothing but darkness. Oh, you gotta go? See ya. Take care, man. That's what it feels like. I like how they have no worries about the fact that I killed, 3 of their guys. I need to get rid of these robes. Also, I realized something. The Museum of Oddities probably wants these skulls and wants that pelvis. I'm just saying. That's probably what it wants. Also, we got a level backed up here. I'm gonna get a couple of these taken care of right now. Borf.
Duty calls, citizen. Mad God's blessings upon you.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. I don't know why, that just makes me happy every time he says it. Gal burst in it. The way he says it and everything like that, I don't know. Gal burst in it.
I hope you're enjoying the museum.
I'm not. I hate this museum. Your museum sucks.
Is this your first time to the museum? I am the curator of the museum. Anyway, I'm always looking for new
oddities.
I'm always looking for new oddities to add. I do pay a nominal finder's fee, but of course, the real reward. Do you have anything that you... That's amazing! The pelvis of Pelagius III. An honored madman if there ever was. I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my museum. His new dog, though, it can be mean. He's trained it to attack cats and anyone that tries to take its food. I pity the poor Khajiit that tries to steal dog food from Ushnar.
What?
Stay away from Vython. Have you found a new... Oh, don't worry. Would you like a tour? That's fine. Take care.
All right, well, we gave her the pelvis of Pelagius, and now we got some monies we can expend on other random things. But I need to go and get rid of all this stuff. All this garbage that I have here. I forgot to sell the stuff while I was in town. Let's go talk to the orc dude. He's right near the door. We can easily take care of it there.
waste time chatting with mortals.
See you.
Hopefully I can offload all the stuff that I don't need.
Greetings.
Who are you?
What do you need? Books of Bliss has pleasant dreams.
Welcome back, friend.
Welcome back, friend.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
I'm gonna sell all these apostle ropes.
Seems a fair bargain.
You can have that one that I'm
accept
wearing.
that.
I don't want those. They were garbage. They never needed to have them in the first place. You can have the staff of lightning.
You got a good deal there.
You can have that.
Seems fair to me.
This sucks. I
That's
don't
a good
need that. There.
You've got a good.
This.
I can accept that.
Fine madness. I need
That
those.
seems
Don't need
seems
that.
a fair.
Don't need
That's
that.
a good deal.
Don't need
Seems
that.
a fair bargain.
Greeds of
to
the
me.
sun. This is fire on self. Weakness to frost.
That's a good
I'm gonna
deal.
keep those just because they have powerful enchants on them. I'll hoard these two. Why not? You know? Sometimes you gotta hoard stuff. Get rid of
That
that.
seems fair to me. You've
Get rid of
got a
that.
good deal there. You've got a good. I can accept. That's a
We gotta
good
keep
deal.
those. We got that crazy dude who wants those.
I can accept that.
They don't really weigh
That
anything, so
seems
it's not a
fair
big
to
deal.
me.
You have
I
that.
can accept that.
I thought Lamarck's skull for sure would go to that that crazy lady.
You've got a good deal.
Apparently not.
You've got
Don't
a
need
good
sapphire.
deal.
Don't need
I can accept
topazes.
that. I can accept that.
You gotta get rid of all this random garbage that I've collected. Ooh, I forgot we got 2 more
You need
calipers.
anything else? You. Bye.
Let me go. What is that? Oh, the amber armor. This is a dungeon? Oh, this is bedroom. Are you just standing
Yes.
around here, being strange? These people concern me. I don't think I could live here. The more I think about it, the more I think I don't know. I feel like somebody would probably stab me at some random point. It would slowly drive me into the insanity that exists in this realm.
Speak, citizen.
Imagine you're just walking down the street and then some dude comes by and he's just like threatening to stab you for literally no reason. There's no reason for him to be aggressive towards you in any manner, but because you're there, he just decides to start trying to stab you. Not even like in a seriously threatening manner, but I heard a rumor of the fortress of Vithar in the far south of Shivering Isles. Someday I should investigate it. Oh, the ghosts.
Greetings.
I've heard ghosts talk.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
They weren't even talking yet. It just immediately gave me the rumor quest.
Speak, sister.
I think I'd be more scared of dementia than in Mania. Tell you the truth, or at least worried. Not necessarily scared, but just like a little paranoid. You can't trust them, man. The Daedric boots in here for now. Trees of the Sun. What's the stats on these? 5/18. And for the Fine Madness boots, they're 4/14. So no, the Madness actually isn't as good as the Daedric. Let's do an upgrade. Why not? We'll slowly piece it out for full Daedric. I haven't been running around with enchanted stuff anyway, right? So it's not like it's a big deal. And we gotta equip all this. And once we get the matrices, maybe we'll switch back to full Madness Enchanted. Because I think the full Enchanted Madness stuff is gonna be on par, if not really close to it. The weapons? Don't need. Oh, weird. Those were all tied to a singular item. Odd. We're gonna put Shadowrend away. Don't need that. And there's our primary stuff done. Those are filled. That's got a crappy one in it. I don't need Grommak's Journal anymore. Put Lamarck's skull in here. We'll put the rest of the Madness ore in here because I don't need to carry that. I don't need the manual on me. There we go. That helps a lot. I don't know why I jumped out of that. Sorry, I know, I got all this sorting to do. Take the cheap wine in there too, why not? Why not have some wine? 5 pounds of flame stalks. There we go. Now it's just random potions and stuff and the alchemy supplies. What's our damage looking like? Oh, the only thing we have damage left is willpower. I bet you can find something for willpower. Restore willpower right there. And it's just damage magicka, that's fine. I think it's 5 stats, so we'll need to do 2 of these. And that should maximize our stats again. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. So we got 110 flat strength, 70 intelligence, 70 will, 100 agility, 100 speed, 62 endurance, 40 personality with our little buff going on. We can sleep here and level up again and boost the stats even further. Yeah, we'll just keep going like, no. We'll keep going like this. Because I'll just, by the time I get endurance matched up, it'll be fine. No personality though. After that, it's just going all in. We might have to. I think the game will force that. Sirta's robes. Nice. Perfect. Beautiful. Fantastic. And I don't see anything that we shouldn't be carrying. We can now open hard locks with a spell. I also got to start spam casting Blink again so that we can level up Illusion. Get ourselves set up with that too. Because the higher we get our Illusion, the more weird things we'll be able to enchant with.
Speak quickly. Welcome to the House of Mania.
Your return will welcome your grace.
I wish they had more to do. We're almost there. Once we built the vessel for the staff, I think we have a couple more things to do, and then it's time to give Jyggalag that beating he so desires. My question is this. Do you think Jyggalag would even bother coming at Sheogorath if it wasn't for the fact that he burned down the Great Library? The more I think about it, the more I think that maybe the attack on Sheogorath's realm is kind of deserved. Or at least was initially deserved. You know, you burn down something that a guy has invested his entire life and stuff into, and then all of a sudden you expect him to not respond to that?
Items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Because of this, her eye. Now that you have both components, I can
Why does he just tell me?
Of the tree of it is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove, now that you have faced the truth, combined with the eye, you possess the eye and the branch. After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles. The palace of Sheog. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Can I have my stick? Thank you. The fact that this man the Sheogorath now in my possession? Interesting. I like how his thought process is still, oh well, I guess I'll calculate this. I think it's time though. I'm pretty sure we're there. I don't think there's very much more left. We gotta beat him up. Choco, what are you doing? You just gonna lay there? No. No cares in the world, man.
Mad God's blessings.
That's cool, I have the stick.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem. You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good. My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness. In the middle of the throne room.
Yeah,
the font which is unaccountably covered with crystals. Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master. Yes.
Jyggalag!
His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jyggalag is won. Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jyggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Got it! Send me in!
My work is never done.
Send me in! It's time for me to beat the crap out of Syl. We beat the crap out of Syl, and then after we beat the crap out of Syl, beat the crap out of everything else. Am I busted? Am I just permacloaked? Are you friendly to me? Gnarl Cultivator. Oh. I'm bugged. I'm not showing up. I'm not real. Witness a Gnarl removing the order crystals that are poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can halt the spread of order throughout the dungeon. Maybe I'll use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Crystals appears to be empty. So I guess I have to protect them? Are you threatening me? We were friends. We're trying to save this realm. Yeah, I'm just like bugged or something. I'm gonna be permanently looking like I'm invisible, even though I'm not. All right. I will 100% take that. Thank you. What's that? Ooh! Lesser chameleon robes. Yeah, I'll take all that. Are you tainted? Are you order gnarls? Are you order now? I guess that's the case. That gnarl is made of order. That's why it was shining white. It's the pure gnarl. I don't know how you managed to pull that off, but
order cannot be stopped.
But it can.
Already the heart of this realm flows with my lord's
No, come back. Come back. Stop running from me, you coward. Face me. My hands are visible. Only my hands. I'm some floating gloves now. Glorious. I'll take this and this and that and this. A shard of order. That's Just said the Jyggalag's priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I've cleansed one of the minor pools, but let's find the pools of mania and dimension in order to save the tree. Got it. Yo, look at this! That's pretty chill. I can chill down here. I can chill down here in this root system. Watcher's Eye? Those are disgusting. I hate that. I feel like if I messed that up even slightly, that would have bounced me back. Flash bolts? I'm starting to get a lot of the books. The magic books. And I discovered crystals that generates a tame Gnarl cultivator. Perhaps these Gnarls can help me halt the spread through the fountain. Yeah, that's fine. Just let them go. Let them do Gnarl things. What's up, bro? Do they follow me, or do they just kind of do their thing? I feel like I just need to run through here and violently beat down anything that gets in my way, and the Gnarls would do their job. Okay, cool. Crystal appears to be empty. I mean, they all appear to be empty. I'm not sure what the deal is. Oh, that's back where I came from. Okay. So, do they just occasionally get corrupted by order? What's the deal? Like that guy? Why are you corrupted? What happened to you? Why couldn't you just not be corrupted? I'm happy to get the free Gnarl bark. The heck is this? I don't like that. These mushrooms look really weird. Some of them look like they should have like demons in them or something like that. Or some kind of weird bug monster just pops out of them like they're a pod. What? Can you hurry up? Come on, open the door, please. Let me through. I need help. You gotta get this. I'm invisible for some reason. I don't know why. Well, thank you.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order. Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink
so I don't get the effects of being stealth. But I'm glitched to be stealth. Look at my fists! My floating fists! Don't burden me! Stop running! They're trying to hide from me and cause problems. Give me all these shards of order. Ah, that is loud! Unnecessarily so. So a lot of the Gnarls are just peaceful. But they get afflicted with order at some point, and that causes them to go absolutely bonkers and try and murder me. The Fountainhead. Is there just a bunch of Gnarls in here? How did you get in here? Who let the priests in here? Like, how would Syl get the priests in here at this point? The guards are all looking for her. Everybody's looking for her. If she were to even come anywhere near this place, she would likely get spotted immediately. I just don't get how she would even got through here without it being like an assault by Order Knights or something like that. I'm getting so much free amber out of this too. This is perfect. This is actually beautiful. Yeah, he turned bonkers on us, dude. tried to murder us. So the gnarls are... Oh. Shard of Order to open the container. Ring of Vitality. Resist disease, poison, and paralysis. What? Oh my god. That is actually a busted ring. Holy crap. That's an extremely powerful ring. I was not expecting to get anything like that out of there. Alright, so we're gonna have to run through here and find another gnarl to save. Or to free, or to release. It appears to be empty. Bug? Is there another pod somewhere? Oh, this is different. No, it's not. I've been through here. What happened? Oh, did you spawn way over here somehow? What happened? Yeah, he's following me. Oh! Ooh! See, look, I'm Amber Hammer Matrix. That's not what I wanted to do. I need to stop doing that. I wonder if the amber weaponry and stuff like that is better than the other ones. Are you the one that was supposed to spawn over there? Did this one bug? What if I push him towards the... Okay, no, he just settles there. How do I open those doors then? Is that... Did I break something? Maybe I can get through them now. No, I cannot. I can't get through that one. Ah, what about this other one? No, I can't get through that one either. Maybe if I wait a few hours, it'll work. Let me try this. I can't even activate it. Is there supposedly a gnarl running around? I'm mildly lost here. That's the only gnarl pod. Maybe that one was tied to the situation. Whoa! Why did I break 4 hammers in a row? Okay, there we go. I'll try pushing him over there. Oh man. Why jank? Why game jank? Why you do this? Why Shivering Isles? Why? No, it's madness, but there's only so much madness. I'm hoping this is a proximity trigger. If it's a proximity trigger, then this will work. But if it's not, then we're screwed. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, the cultivator's here. I'm just hoping that if it gets close to the door, it'll automatically open it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on up there. It does work! Ah, I can push him around.
Yeah.
Who's there?
I'm hit with a green thing? Oh, is that the penalty? Is there another thing I can loot here? I'm surprised that they didn't fully hear what I was doing fighting that gnarl. I'm gonna try unlocking the other side with this guy. Because that should open whenever now. So it's just a proximity thing with the gnarl cultivators. But for some reason, these guys aren't working right. So we're gonna have to just, as long as I can spawn one, I can push him over there and take care of it this way. Ah, it's obnoxious. Almost there. And doors open. Okay, the problems are solved now. So it's the same area. Why was there two doors?
Who's there?
I'll take it. If I only had better sneak, I could have just sniped them the entire time. Stop resisting! You can't win this! So I'm getting shards of order now from the priests. I wonder... There's three? Wow, you're tankier than the other ones, it feels like. Oh, you made a mistake. No escape now. No, you're stuck there in that corner, dude. I'm sorry. It's too late for that. Kill the priest orders, curse the dimension pool, cleanse the pool of mania. Loud! Unnecessarily loud! Ooh. Gold. Not what I was hoping for. We're still missing the most important pieces of the Daedric armor, so... At the very least, we have some junk. Hey, bro, you're not cursed. I wish they would fight for me or something like that. You'd think they'd want to protect the realm that they exist in, but, you know, they're trees, so they probably don't know what's going on, really. They're just trying to exist. Don't know why I'm permanently invisible. Even though it's not permanently invisible, it's just bugged invisibility, but... How damaged is my equipment again? Wow! Why does my equipment break so fast? Oh, never mind. Wait, what? Oh, I was looking at the weight. I'm an idiot. And we're landing on this disgusting mushroom thing. Where to now? We can go straight into the other sections there, I think. Maybe, probably. You never know. It's such a maze. Yeah, okay, this is new. Stop. Why are you possessed by order? Ooh, fancy stump. That was depressing loot. That is not what I was hoping for. It is weird. Maybe because I entered a door while casting the spell, it corrupted that, and now I'm appearing permanently invisible. If you're gonna summon a dagger to try and fight me, why are you running? I'll never want to see that again. My ears! They bleed. Whoo! You scared me. I reacted weirdly. What's a new door?
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
Stop running. Face me. Stop running! You're annoying! If you knew you never stood a chance, why are you even here? My hand-to-hand is 80! Is there another thing down here that I can do? No? You think they brought these benches down here? Do you think that the priests of order were like, we're not coming down here unless we have something nice to sit on? It's just not happening. That's not very orderly for us to have nothing to sit on. I can see it. That's empty. I've been here then. Where am I? Where am I in this maze? I like to think that I'm mapping this out as I go along, like legitimately just I'm running through here as fast as I possibly can, and then I'm scrawling on a piece of paper at the same time. That is so much gnarl. Not that they do anything but stand around, but that's a lot of gnarl. Dementia, mania. Oh, it's just on this other side. Okay. I misread the map. Get out of the way. All you, get out of the way. Shoo. I don't think I went far enough. I did, actually. I did go far enough. I gotta get up there somehow, though. So we're looking for a way up. And that's all we need. We just need to be able to go up here. I've already looted all this. Where's the staircase? Let me go up. I need to get into the pools of mania. The mania pools. I ran out of stamina. I can't run no more. My legs are all used up. Did I mess up by jumping down into that hole? No, that's the only pathway I had. Oh, here's an up. But this way. No, because this just leads me here. I hate this place. I already hate it. This place disgusts me. It's awful. So I go down here. There's... Oh, I see. Straight across. I'm overthinking it. Yeah. Go this way. I'm trying to get to the exit door, not the entrance door. Have I looted that? I did. That's all that matters. I need to make sure that I loot everything. Oh, so because I cleansed this minor one, that's what. I just ran past it. I could have gone through this one first. I can't wait to beat the crap out of Jyggalag with my bare hands. Or my bare claws? My bare hand claws? Ooh! A boots matrix. Not that I'm really gonna use amber armor, but... So these are just the ones that have been drinking that order water. They should really learn not to drink random water that they don't know nothing about. And that was a full loop. Go ahead and summon our little buddy there. Let him do his thing. If his AI isn't entirely broken, that is. Already looted that. I'm pretty sure that one was just there to open the door that I ran through backwards. Dude, they're dropping amber like left and right. I feel like I'm getting more amber than I would get out of that. This is awful. I feel like I'm getting more amber than I would get the other stuff though. The what was it called? The madness ore. I'm trying to bulldoze this. It's working fairly well, especially now that we effectively have infinite stamina. There's so many gnarls, man. Karstag's breath? Is that good? What's Karstag's breath? Who's Karstag? Why is Karstag breathing? Shouldn't be doing that. Karstag, where's your breath? So, oh! Okay. That's not bad. I don't see how that's a breath spell. But, you know, I mean, paralyze for 5 seconds and then 100 total points of frost damage over 10. Another one? Base ring of light. They had good stuff and now they're all garbage and it's frustrating me.
I suppose. Just a gnarl. Let them drink their fill of order.
So there's 4 in total here.
Just a gnarl, I suppose. Let them drink their fill of order.
So, the bloody Duke comes to claim another victim.
What is? What is she saying?
They find me rather harder to kill than poor innocent Faden.
I don't think she's gonna be hard to kill. I'm just gonna punch her in the face. Faden took far more effort to kill than I think she'll ever take. I'm gonna be honest with you. At least it's straightforward here, you know?
Pet. That used to be me, so blinded by my suspicions that I could not see the truth of my own situation.
No, stop. I'm just over here killing all of her minions, and she's just monologuing.
Vaden might stand here next to me to help usher in the rule of order to this benighted realm. Instead, he is dead at your hand and Sheogorath's command. What harm had he ever done to you? The means justify the ends, is that it? Then you will appreciate my new master's methods. Jyggalag is coming. He cannot be stopped. He will rule this land, and all our delusions will be stripped away. None too soon. We have lived too long as the playthings of the Mad God. Now taste the power of the true lord of this realm.
I surrendered Chris Flamme, the traitor Syl was among them. Now I've cleansed both pools with the feet, the font of madness, to be able to do the staff. Yeah, that's dumb, just so stupid. The nerve shatterer. Weakness to shock on strike and shock damage. That's an interesting hammer. Does no damage for me because I am not designed around damage. Oh, is it amber made? That's cool looking. I like it. That does not look like something that the God of Order would do, though. It's not very cleanly built. You know what I mean? It's all over the place. Can I just? Is this not? Stick. I have stick. All right, cool. If only we had quarter staves. Ooh, wait. This one? And I'm going the wrong way. Just as, you know, a heads up for everybody. Definitely was not trying to go the wrong way. There better be something good in this one. All the ones that no, garbage. They're taunting me. All the ones that I've had to open by resources have been wasted. Where does it want me to go? Around? Look, I just want to beat Jyggalag up. Is that too much to ask? If I claim the throne, I can beat the crap out of Jyggalag, and then Jyggalag will regret every decision that he's possibly made. He can do nothing. I did it!
This time you have enough to go on. Now get back to it. I live to serve.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what he was gonna say. I have immersed the staff in the font of madness. I've gained the power of Sheogorath. Woo! We got a madness stick.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid enlightening as...
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
Always.
Always. Always.
My lord, I'm glad to see you.
They're smiling at me, stop it.
Developing situation that
We're
requires
in a
your
very
attention.
dangerous thing, and you're just smiling at me.
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jyggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders? It will be our great honor.
Woo! I'm cursed to be perpetually invisible here, which kind of sucks. Oh, maybe it's just affecting my armor. What if we...
Always a pleasure.
Oh, okay, yeah. The armor's bugged. What if we put it back on now? fixed it! What is this? Door to the House of Dementia? What do I need to go to the House of Dementia? Quests. Captain of the Palace Guard has informed me that Obelisk has activated the Palace Courtyard. It seems that the Order is launching its final attempt to take control of the Shivering Isles. They need to defeat Jyggalag and his minions once and for all. Let's go! She's gonna follow me around? That should just go to the Palace grounds then. Why is it trying to get me to go through the Dementia Gate? I don't think I have any Order Hearts, so I'm gonna have to collect a bunch of Order Hearts out of this. Stop that. Stop stabbing me. Stop resisting. You know, for having max strength. Second obelisk is activated, you shut it down, stop the knights from overwhelming the defenders. I planned on it. Ooh, a perfect order sword. Die! Oh, you're in my way. Oh, die. Give me that. I need that. I'll take that. Lustrous golden arrows. Put that in there. I'll take that. Shuts down that one. And let's put one in here. Get out of here. Stop. Do I have another heart? How many hearts of order? That's what I thought. Yeah, my guards have full control now. Immaculate. Perfect. I need to take that perfect one before I forget. What's the immaculate one have? Yeah. The perfect one's the perfect one. It's perfect. It says perfect. It's perfect, obviously. The third heart of order. I always forget. Did the Knights of Order just stop completely after this? Or can I activate obelisks somehow? Because I would like. I don't really need them, to be honest. Once I get a pure one or perfect one, it's not like I need another one. I guess if I wanted to add extra enchantments onto stuff, that would be a different story. Oh, get deleted! You stood no chance. Where's the other dude? What happened? What's going on? The Knight of Order, kill him! Is it Jyggalag? No! My Golden Saints! How could you do this? They did nothing wrong!
Daedric Prince.
Jyggalag!
This
Punch.
as it always does. Order shall
You stand no chance, Jyggalag. I'm sorry, I'm gonna punch you to death. I wish I could take your armor, though. Cosplay Jyggalag? Why would you do this? What did they ever do to you? I feel betrayed. Jyggalag, you're getting absolutely wrecked. Yeah. Keep casting spells at me, bro.
You wear the trappings, but you are not the bad card.
I had nothing on him. You have the sword, dude? No! I wanted that!
Enough! I am beaten. The Grey March is ended.
What? This is the most pitiful way he could just give up.
For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jyggalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Jyggalag has spoken to me and told me the Great March has ended and forces order have retreated. Haskell will likely know how I should proceed. Woo! We're an insane person now. We got the best reward out of it. Wait, what? Obelisks of Order? Oh, I forgot I could do that. I feel like I've closed a lot of these that I just did not loot. Why was there only one Dark Seducer in this entire fight? Dang, she died. She straight up died. Can I take all those shields? You have another shield? You guys hiding any more shields? Yep. There we go. Look, this is all mine now, okay? Now I'm over encumbered. It's all mine now. I'm Sheogorath. It's all mine. They can't complain. Nothing can stop me. This is shock. These crystal staves. I wish I could have collected those their entire time too. These are all basically empty. I'm 11 over. There's no way I'm gonna be able to do that. They left me nothing. I'm dropping this. That's not even worth collecting anymore. Whoa! Well, we did it, guys. We gave Jyggalag the beating that he deserved. And now we gotta talk to Haskell and be like, bro, what now? We are the madness.
Hi.
Court healer? Where were you? Where were you during the fight? You could have saved so many lives.
Always a pleasure.
Dark Seducer and the Golden Saint escorts.
You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Nah, I don't want to be the king.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. It is, of course, the capital of the Shivering Isles.
He's just gonna tell me the same things there.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
So, I wonder if the Golden Saints and stuff like that, they could be summoned outside of the realm, right? The Golden Saints, the Dark Seducer, probably not. Also, this is cool. I thought this was cool because if you do this DLC, that means it's canon that the Sheogorath that you see any point past Oblivion is the player character from Oblivion that has become Sheogorath at that point. So you go through all this stuff and then you become Sheogorath in Oblivion.
You will find that there are constant
You're a Daedric
threats to
prince.
the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you. I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of recent attacks. Your aid would be appreciated, I'm sure.
Send guards.
As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of Golden Saints is sent to this.
Defend the room?
The residents of Split are still in need of your help. You wish entertain.
Send for a dancer. Entertain me. Where's my entertainment? Already bored.
Are you
It wasn't
enjoying
entertaining
it?
enough. Yomina.
Of course.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Wonderful. Where's my dancer? Are you the dancer?
Speak, madman.
Don't talk to me like that.
Sindanwe run. Goodbye.
Always a pleasure.
Why is she crouching? She's like, I'm sneaking. Do I just oh?
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
I've already got mad with power. It's too late for me. It's too late for me, guys. What did the robe do? Fortify personality, luck, and speechcraft. That's very Sheogorath of it. We could style our way through the rest of the game. Ooh, my perfect order sword. So who's attacking? Like, if I'm the, am I the Duke and the, am I the Duke and the and Sheogorath?
Welcome to the House of Mania.
I don't feel like Sheogorath has anywhere to store his stuff. There's no Duke now. Also,
Your desires. May all your
isn't doesn't this mean that Jyggalag is just gonna come back at some point to be a dick? I mean, I don't see why he wouldn't. This has got to be like an abomination to him, right? We'll put that in there. We'll put that in there to be enchanted later down the line. I don't need a crystal staff. I have to carry my staff on me. I need people to understand that I'm Sheogorath. It's a given. I don't need this. I don't need this. And I'm keeping that. That is disgusting. That is unnecessarily good. I have to keep my robes on me. I have to keep my clothes on me just in case. If somebody doesn't believe that I'm Sheogorath, I have to make sure that they know. I'm gonna put one of these in here and sell the other 3. 2 Hearts of Order? Can I? That's not what I want to do. No! Wrong. Alchemical ingredients go in here. I'm a madman. I'm not disorganized. Screaming Moths, Thorn Hooks, Unrefined Green Mote, Watchers, Wit's Cores, Withering Moon. I was carrying all these potions and stuff like that I don't need to be carrying on me here. 27 pounds of amber. No! That was wrong! 52 pounds of amber on me now. I'll just start storing soul gems, I guess, because I'm gonna need them to recharge stuff. I don't need any of this. They're getting heavy, man. They're getting so heavy. There's so many of them. I miss Jyggalag already. I miss Sheogorath. You know, they give shards of order now, but what was the... That shard looks nothing like the little thumbnail picture they have for it. All right, then. If they have that, they could have just put that over here. They could have just shrunk that. Put a little, like, white border around it like they've got on all these other items and just put it over there. Why does it look like the Madness Ore? In fact, where's the Madness? Yeah, it's the same picture as the Madness Ore. Where's the Shard of Order? Yeah, see? There's the Madness Ore. There's the Shard of Order. Madness Ore, Shard of Order. Why? We'll put it in there. I don't want to carry it around. They're heavy, okay? Get the Golden Saints out of here. We're Daedric Prince now. I don't know what the heck's happening. Why? Wait, no, that's right. Why didn't Jyggalag think of it sooner? Do you think that we just followed in what he wanted us to do? Do you think that we did what Jyggalag wanted us to do?
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
You think you can just leave? I told you to dance, and this is what you do? How dare they? They dance, and then I leave for a brisk 30 minutes, and they're not dancing when I get back? I'm not a fan of that. Not a fan of that at all. We're split. Split's being mauled by something. I have to defend the realm. They're probably being mugged by, I don't know, ghosts, gremlins, nothing, themselves. They're pretty split up there. Oh.
Stay away.
The Saints.
Wow. They said a lot. Why is this fight so dangerous? Why can't I implement some, like, protections? Why don't I have better defenses for my realm?
Kneel before the Saints.
Good job. Good job, everybody. Good. It's Sheogorath Day now. That's what we're going with. Wait, didn't I kill another Grumite? Somewhere?
Lord Sheogorath. Go.
Okay, cool. Don't you tell me what to do.
Lord Sheogorath. The Oriole are yours to command.
Okay, that's more like it. You're on.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid.
I don't recall giving you permission to speak to
You
me.
kill something so I can count its.
Well, there's that. That's solved. We saved Split from a large swarm of critters. Will adventurers ever attack? What's Haskell gonna say to me now? What's going on here? I think we did it though. I'm pretty sure that you could just run the Shivering Isles or whatever these older games managed to let you run the Shivering Isles with. You know? All the corpses are disappearing. That's that orcish crass that I've heard. There's the other priest. Woo.
I stand ready, Lord. At your...
Do you think they ever get sick of me? Do you think they ever got sick of Sheogorath in general?
Always a pleasure. Yes, is that? With the help of your armies, the incident has been cleared up.
500 doll hairs.
I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of... As you wish. The residents of Split are... enlightening as always.
Haskell's... I have a theory. I have a game theory. I have an Oblivion theory. Is Haskell...
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
You okay, Dom? What happened? Why are you injured?
I stand ready, Lord.
What if Haskell's the Daedric Prince? But his powers are designed in such a way, his weird powers are designed in such a way that he needs a catalyst, a canvas. You know what I mean? That was weird.
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God! For Sheogorath!
I am Sheogorath. What are y'all doing? Stop. This is stupid. Why would they even attack me? Why would they have any aggression towards me at all, even if I attack them? I am Sheogorath. I'm legitimately there. I am the Daedric Prince. Stop it. Stop. Stop.
Kneel before the saints. For the Mad God!
If I put on my robes, will they understand the situation? I'm styling here. Can you guys stop? Stop it.
Kneel before the saints.
Stop! Just... I don't want to have to kill him! Look! I'm just gonna leave. You guys are being rude, and I don't appreciate it. Okay, am I gonna get fined now? Oh, did they just despawn? Is that what happened? Maybe if they didn't walk in front of me and get punched, then it wouldn't have ended like that. Maybe that wouldn't have been a problem. You know, huh? Stupid. Stupid. It's ridiculous. Sick of them. Alright, I like the Dark Seducers better now. I'm sick of the Golden Saints over here. Just causing problems. We're going through the Dark Seducer door.
Hello.
Haskell!
Yes. With the help of your armies, the incident... Your first duty, your job is to... It seems all is peaceful in the Shiver... I fear the settlement of High Cross is
What? You just said it was peaceful. Let them die. No.
As you wish, my lord.
That's fine. All right, we're good.
Always.
Your
Fantastic.
humble servant, my lord.
We did it, guys. We are officially the Mad God. We're completely insane. I'm gonna go talk to a guard real quick. Fully dolled up as Sheogorath. And I'm curious to see if they'll be like, hey, you have a fine? No, I gotta make sure that they see my beautiful, beautiful face. They gotta recognize me. The big problem is if they don't recognize me. You know? If they don't recognize my face.
Allow me to serve.
Is that it?
We live at your whim, Lord
Lord Sheogorath. The Orioles stand at the ready, sire.
Can I, what is it? What if I voice of Sheogorath the corpse? It's sparkly now, that's cool. I need to shoot magic at something. Wait, if we're Sheogorath, and we have, relatively speaking, infinite power. Release? You doing good there? Doing good, I guess. I need to sell garbage. Is it daytime yet? I need to settle everything up. I need to sell all the trash that I have, and then I need to go shoot random creatures with the staff. I need to know what it does. I can't remember. I know it's a weird thing. I'm curious.
It is good to... Always a good idea to protect yourself. I can help with that.
Let's see. That's very reasonable of this man. I'm surprised.
You've got a good... That seems fit. You've got a good... I can accept. That's a good deal. Seems a fair
That's
bargain
good.
to me.
Maybe I should just erase all my potions and make new ones.
That's a good. Seems a. You've got a good. That's a good. That's a good. You've got a good. You've got a good deal. Seems a. That seems. You've got a.
I wish I could bulk sell so bad.
That. That's a good deal. Seems a. Seems a fair. That's a good. You've got a good deal.
I'm just selling the water walking potions. I'm not using them.
I can accept.
I'm ignoring their
You've got
existence.
A good deal. That's a good. You've got a good. You've got a good. Seems a. That seems a fair bargain. That's a good deal. You've got a good. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Beautiful. You know these two.
I can accept. I can accept that. I can accept that. That seems fair. That's a good deal.
I wish he'd stop.
That's a good deal.
I don't know why he needs to say something every
That's a good deal.
single
That's a good deal.
time.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Ah!
You've got a good... I can accept that. I'm cursed with ugliness, not stupidity. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems fair to me. Seems a fair bargain to me.
Wait, what?
You've got a good deal there.
Did I have a different ring inside of the... Didn't I have a different ring than the ring of firewalking? I swear I had a ring that did something else. Okay, well, I guess I've been wearing a ring of fire.
Anything else, you know?
I need you to stop. Why have my things got to break? Repair faster! Oh, I can stack it! Oh! Beautiful! Perfect!
It is good.
And I need you to sell me more of these. I'm gonna buy like 15 this time.
That's a good.
Eventually, stop talking. I don't know. That's you're concerning me. I don't ever want you to say that again. Oh, that's creepy. You think the voice of Sheogorath would cause havoc? Where's the high place? High cross? I can go here. It just gave me the ability to quick travel here. That's beautiful. High elves are the most magicka, but are also damaged more by all types of magic. It's a curse, I'm afraid. Why? Whoa!
For the Mad God! For the Mad
Run in circle. I like them. I get all these parts. Y'all good. You're doing good. You guys are taking out all these things like nothing. That's fantastic. Now, if only you could have done that when the realm was in danger.
Ah, a stranger in town. But as I always say, a stranger is just... Hey, friend, do you think you could help me out?
Well, here you go.
Thanks.
You can run in circles.
If you visit Hale, you may see Pike, a Knight of the Thorn.
Okay, cool. They're talking about that. Where's the nearest critter that I can fire magic at? I need to do this. Does this... I don't know if this even kills things or if it just does weird stuff. Stop. Is that it? Is that all it does? What? All it does is hold things? Just... It's not even working. Oops. I didn't need a command line. Voice of Sheogorath. So it's like a root spell. Didn't I mean, the Skyrim version does a bunch of cool stuff. All right, I guess that's kind of sucky, but what's happening? Why is there a flinch after that? Oh, it died. Here. Or well, die. Get beat down. There we go. They made a bow that does random effects. Why not make the staff do random effects? Really powerful random effects would have been funny. Oh man, that sucks that it's just it's basically just a root spell. So you root something for 15 seconds. I mean, that makes it pretty much anything easy to kill, but it's also a little disappointing. Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for the night. This has been a lot of fun. We beat the crap out of Jyggalag. I got all the stuff that I wanted done, and yeah, that was good. But I'm gonna get off here, get the Choco some food. Want more turkey? More turkey you don't need? Yeah. Get Choco some turkey. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. Bannith out.